I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
I'll devour all of you.
Yo, can you guys hear me? PvP. Alright, today's the day.
Show me what you got. Give me your best
It's
shot.
the day where all of these open. I heard somebody say it's recruiting for Nikke's union.
With a glass of wine.
Alright, if anyone's interested, alright, join.
I shall go again.
Under the light of the
Masaru,
kingdom.
Snack, and Nikke, Ground Dust 2, and BA. Really? That's too bad. That's too bad. That's just life. I think we did okay for the current season.
Finish this quickly.
Means we got rank 50 something, right? 70 something, 50 something. Also, have you guys seen the new character? I did post it on both on Twitter and on YouTube as well. I thought the character was Anis at first, but it's not.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It's a bit of a variance. Boom. Okay, so let's get
Your
this.
king has won another victory.
Pilgrim over Spec Tower. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get this with.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
First chubby Nikke? Yeah, I think so, man. I think it's the first chubby Nikke. Do you still play Brown Dust 2? Do I still play Brown Dust 2?
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm not sure actually. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I still play Brown Dust 2? I mean, I think it's up to you, right? Questions like this probably like doesn't matter as much. I think it's more important to reinforce your own opinion. Alright? Just stick to your own opinion.
Tis taken me longer than
And if
usual.
your answer is yes, then your answer is yes. If your answer is no, then it's no, right?
I would have been swifter.
Fat Nikke. The Wokies are winning. I don't think it's that fat, right?
Engaging with enemy.
I don't think it's that fat, right? But hey, that's just how it is, right? It's alright. It's okay. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Why is it lagging?
Under the light of the kingdom.
PC has been struggling with a few things lately, recently. I don't know what is happening. It's a little bit unfortunate. But sometimes that's just what it is, right? Push this away. Boom. I saw this game. This game looks pretty interesting, right? Might check this out when it comes out. This is going to be Fiora Souls, but I think the name is a little bit different, right? Different name, different name. Small potatoes.
Under the light of the kingdom.
So that's pretty much what it is, right? RX 970 XT, any comment? RX 970 XT is expensive as heck, that's the comment. But if you can get it for cheap, then it's good. You either go team AMD or you go team Nvidia. Or if you are both hater, you can go for Intel, right? Intel is pretty good. Can't believe I cleared that out, right?
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Haven't heard of it, but we are going to
no
see.
different from real combat.
Ooh. Alright, let me finish the tower first. The tower, there's a lot of different ones, man. Thick Nikke, soft. Thick Nikke for the style.
I've got this.
Okay, can I beat Mother Whale with maybe that shouldn't be too difficult.
Have a taste of adventure. Let them all out for the sake of adventure.
Okay, focusing on the core. Core is important.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
shoot. Mother whale.
Hands are too slippery.
Mother whale.
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Why do you have to?
Target not
Okay,
eliminated.
Rapi is the first one to die.
Target
I
eliminated.
can either restart or I don't bother. Right?
Hold on a
Won't
moment.
bother.
Target eliminated.
I got the Yeston 9070 XT anime
I'm
waifu.
sorry, honey. Oh,
Nice, good for you.
One out.
Get the waifu edition. You'll stick to my Xeon integrated graphics. Masaru said 6090. Wow, 6090. How did Masaru get first hands in 6090? It's not even out yet. Is Masaru secretly working for Nvidia? Nvidia CEO son. Hi GuitarRock, I want to try Girls Frontline 2. Okay, try it out then, try it out. Is YR is year progression guide mostly valid? Yeah, why is it not valid? The game is not that old. Girls Frontline 2 is less than half a year, man. 5C. Boom, boom, boom.
Made it far enough.
I lost
It's time for me
50-50.
to take the gloves off.
Losing
So here
50-50.
I come.
Don't worry about it, right? Everybody here lose 50-50.
Wake me up when
You either accept
it's
it
going to be a bore, isn't it?
or just get used to it, right? If you don't accept it, you'll get used to it. That's how it is, right? 50-50 goes both ways. You didn't get V1 Kluke.
Under the light of the
V1.
kingdom.
Wow.
Shall kneel.
Spying for INCN. Wait, spying for China.
Did you
Nvidia is
see?
in China though,
Your
right?
king has won another
Oh wait,
victory.
wait. No. That's a different one. I guess there are some. There are some that's on the other end. The other side of the spectrum. Hello Wookiees. Yo Al Bahar, what's up man? What is up man? Okay, so what have I not done for dailies, right? I haven't done, I mean weeklies, because it's going to weekly reset soon. I haven't done Zenless Zone 0. I think I've done Wuthering Waves. I haven't done Snow Broke. V1 Kluke. Nice. If you love V1 Kluke, that's how it is. They make someone from
Under the light
for
of the
Kevin
kingdom.
Kerr.
All shall kneel.
I got
What?
too excited.
Everybody loves
Shall go again.
is it a coincidence that everybody just love the fat characters? Fat characters.
Seems this battle shall fully.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
I don't think it's a coincidence, right? That we got two fat characters and two umbrella ladies in
Fire vexes me.
across variant of different you know,
Under the light
different
of the
gachas.
kingdom. I'll take
All
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack.
It seems
will I
this
be
battle
making a
shall
new guide
drag on.
for GF2?
I shall go
New
again.
guide?
This
Which one?
attire vexes me. I
Oh, you
shall
mean
go
Gunsmoke
again.
Frontline?
Under the light
We're gonna
of the
do it after
kingdom.
this, man.
All shall kneel.
What do you mean?
Fire at will!
Isn't it in the title? It's written in the title, man. I know reading is hard.
Attire
Damn, reading be hard, alright? I saw, I don't know if you guys are aware of
Under
this,
the light
right?
of the kingdom.
But in the United
Yell or
States,
sleep
Donald Trump said no more reading. He basically destroys this Department of Education or something. I have no idea what's happening. But very interesting, right?
shall drag on.
Because at the end of the day,
Under the light of the kingdom.
why would he do
I'll
that?
take lead. Shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Go again.
so then nobody can read anymore. No umbrella in GFL2? There is. There's Darcher.
This attire vexes
Darcher is literally... Was it Darcher or Sextans? One of it. There's constantly holding the umbrella, right?
This attire vexes me.
Okay, times 4 right now.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap
All
this up.
shall kneel.
Base illiterate. Uh-oh.
It seems this
Base
battle shall
illiterate
drag
time.
on.
Your Kian Cyrus Devera. What's up? What's up? No.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Left,
All
left,
shall
left.
kneel.
Tentacle,
I got
tentacle.
too excited.
Right.
This attire
Yo, Masaru, who didn't attack? Wait, is Masaru still here? Who didn't attack yesterday's Union Raid? Did everybody attack or not? I'm gonna check after
Under the
this.
light of the kingdom.
I'm gonna check after this, alright? Who did not attack? Jabi lovers. Times 3. Times 2.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved.
Do you guys know yesterday I took 3 hours to finish Wuthering Waves fishing? Wuthering Wave fishing, man. Fishing is so good. But I think Wuthering Wave fishing brings it to the next level.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
all
lead.
shall
Union
everyone
drama?
Follow me and attack.
Sometimes you just gotta have a union drama, you know? Sometimes you just gotta have that. You got no choice, right? You just can't avoid it because somebody is lacking, right? You get what I'm saying?
Under the light
Drama
of the
starts from the
kingdom,
person
all shall kneel.
that didn't do their part. It doesn't start from anyone else, alright? That's how it
Guess
is.
this makes me a good luck
Still
charm,
need to finish it.
doesn't it?
Finish what? 1-9, okay. 22 days offline. One guy say he didn't have Wi-Fi. I let him go this time. Didn't have Wi-Fi? Didn't have Wi-Fi.
Did you see? Your king has won another
Dude,
victory.
do you know that even the women that work as janitor in the public toilet, even they have Wi-Fi? What do you mean didn't have Wi-Fi?
A rather simple
Are you telling
task.
me you are below janitor level? No way. I refuse to believe it. But every place have Wi-Fi, right? Even every single restaurant nowadays have Wi-Fi. You can't just be like, you have no Wi-Fi. Why this game so boring? Huh? Wait, what? I don't think it's boring at all. Beating up Kraken is satisfying. Leech the guild. Good luck leeching. Leech while you still can. Until you're found out. And then it's like a constant ban. Constant ban everywhere. Right? 40. Amazing video. You're staying a fan as long as you could. Oh, awesome, awesome. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Can just go to McDonald's and steal the one. That's true, right? You can use McDonald's Wi-Fi. You can use Starbucks Wi-Fi. There's just a lot of places that you could get Wi-Fi from.
Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
How are you, WA? I'm good, WA. I'm good. Okay, this one will be tough.
Ready?
This one might be tough, alright?
The winner
So we'll see. Okay.
is you!
5 times. 5 times. Reverty.
Ready?
Have you guys seen the Nikke CN?
It's you!
I haven't seen it yet, but there's a Nikke CN trailer. And I think it haven't came out yet. It's like coming out soon. I don't even know if there's like a release date yet. It's still under pre-registration if I'm not mistaken, right? For the Nikke Chinese client, you know? Chinese client.
Now, let the games debut!
You're saving for summer. I will use tickets on anniversary. Wow, saving for summer. Summer is important,
Time
alright?
to try again, no?
Make sure you guys are doing it. Save for summer as long as you can. And then save for Stellar Blade Collab. Alright, summer is important, but Stellar Blade Collab, okay? Remember, Stellar Blade Collab. And then save for half anniversary. And then don't forget to save for next collab. Alright, because after you guys know, right? You're gonna have one more collab afterwards. There's gonna be multiple different collabs. 2728. Let me just do this.
Ready?
Is Litara good for Gunsmoke AoE buff? Is Litara good? Well, that depends on you, right? That depends on you.
Behold,
If you're a pay-to-win whale, alright?
star.
If you love Litara so much, okay? And you're a big Litara fan, then by all means, build her, alright? But any other normal human shouldn't be building her. Except for you, right? Because if you're pay-to-win whale, then you can build whoever that you want. You saw a Nikke merch, and they are selling it at like 3 to 4 times the price. Who are they? Wait, who are they? They are building it? They are selling it. Someone is selling it. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, who didn't attack, guys? Who didn't attack? 77? Oh, come on, man. Okay, Persona did 3 try. Very good, very good. Very, very good. Are we just stuck on this boss? Did anyone attack? I think it goes through the... Let me check. Anime merge slot. 22 days ago. Latte. 1 day ago. Okay, so there's 2 persons that didn't participate this time around. Ah, okay, okay. This is going to be very, very interesting. The good thing is you have 1.2k mileage. Nikke meta is safe. And do not spend at all. Don't spend at all, eh? I missed the union rate because I got stranded in UK airport with no internet. Wow, he actually confessed. We didn't even have to find out ourselves. He just straight out confessed. Okay, that's life.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Wait, how the UK airport don't have internet? It's United Kingdom, okay? First world country, airport. No internet? No internet in airport? What's happening?
This place? Immaculate!
220 days ago?
Build you
Wait, what?
everything
No,
you
it's
need.
22, man, not 220.
Come again if you need anything.
Of course it's 22. How can it be 220?
Hope you put it to good use.
If it's 220, that person will be long gone.
Take as much time as you like.
Looks like we've
Okay, I think I want to upgrade my resilience, man. I'm a resilience abuser. I think I'm just gonna go all in on resilience.
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
Just in
But
time,
there's
dear.
no other
Welcome,
reason
fellow shopaholic.
to not go for that.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
Did I not watch the news? No, I don't watch the news. Why would I care about a news in other country,
you for
right?
coming.
Think about it.
Another successful transaction.
Like what is
This
what
the
is going to be
electronic
beneficial for
integration
me?
system of the
To know the news of some UK airport whether have Wi-Fi or not. If you're not in the United Kingdom, how would that? There's a lot of news everywhere. There's news in Africa, there's news in South Korea, there's something happening in North Korea at this moment. So you only care about the things that you care about. That's just how it is, right? That's life. 1.2k. Oh, I thought you meant vector, man. Get vector and get things for out how it is. Okay, boom. Okay. Alright, alright. Get this, get out. What up, James Rosen? Wait, James Rosen, are you from UK? No, you're from Canada, right? I remember you mentioned before. Okay, so we get this out. I only watch other country news if it's anti-woke. That's true. That's true. If the news is woke, then then it's something that I care about. If it's not woke, don't even talk to me about it, right? I don't care about it. It has to be woke. It has to be like women's sports in trends, or it has to be something alongside of I don't know, Tesla being burned down, I guess. That's the only thing that people cares about nowadays, right? Okay, do I have
Dispatching now.
more of this? More of this. Tuck has been slacking. He's Cindy C7. Wait, somebody has Cinderella C7? That's insane if they do. I don't think anyone in our guild has C7, right? That'll be crazy if that's the case. C7? In the guild? That I didn't know of? No way. You still remember my old intro? Old intro, wow. That's what it is, right? That's the stuff. Okay, how do I complete this weekly mission? Break a Nikke's limit. Okay, we gotta do that. This is why we reserve some just so we can find some to do some of it. Okay, we'll do for Bay. Maybe I should build Bay specifically for PvP.
I'll
Bay
repay
for
you with
PvP.
some top-notch cheerleading.
Okay, so just get that out of the way. I'm from Toronto, Canada. My friends are from UK, and they also have the same problems since we are both woke. So you are both woke, eh? Toronto, Canada, and UK, woke as heck. I feel like woke, where does it actually originate from, right? Because I feel like woke might have come from the UK. Oh, I forgot about this. Completely forgot about this. Boom, boom. 3, 4, 5.
Are you trying to suck up to me?
Okay, so this is 6. Can't believe I still have all of these, right? It's just going to be a matter of time before the quick advice goes away.
Bond level
Here's the
up.
last one.
Congrats, you've unlocked the ability to caress my hair.
Last one. I have a lot of characters, wow. Of course you need to have a lot of characters, right? You're a day 1 player, how can you suck at the game, man?
I'll devour
I'm not talking
all
about
of
you, talking about me, right? You are looking at me. And I'm a day 1 player. If I suck at the game, people are gonna write essay on Reddit, and people are gonna look at my solo rates avatar frame, and people are gonna write essay about it. People are gonna check the solo rate avatar frame. You guys know who that happened to? It happened to Styx, okay? And then there was a big drama, right? People were looking at the Styx solo rate avatar and making fun of him for not playing solo raids. Okay, so you don't want that to happen to anyone, alright? Nobody should deserve that. That's just what it is. You might not know what happened, but hey, that was old drama by now. I was thinking if I should start playing Nikke, should I in 2025 or am I late? Okay, so if you think you're late, alright, and there's going to be this drama, right? Essay drama. That video was so funny, man. That video was so funny. It is extremely violent, right? So do you guys remember what video that was? Who would have known it could cause such a big drama, right? Sometimes this stuff, you might not know the drama that I was talking about because it was 1 year ago, right? Is it 1 year ago? Let me see. Styx. Okay, so basically Safi made that video, right? Safi made that video. You don't suck at the game, very good. Don't insult. No, I'm not talking about me. Making fun of somebody else. No. It is part of the it's just part of the problem, right? So look at this.
And how he keeps lying on his Nikke content. Now I'm gonna be specifically talking about Nikke.
Hurt
not all of
the
his
community.
Because
Hashtag UFC Nikke.
I watch him for
it was that serious.
Things like that. I think that's
he was going
content.
to challenge Styx to UFC.
Don't like the clickbait,
okay, we don't play around, right? UFC is serious.
What I do want to talk is his Nikke content, specifically 3 videos that actually pissed me off. So the one he made yesterday,
wow, piss him off, man.
Nikke. The one
okay, look at this. Look at this. He's going to check your solo rates. Oh my god. He's going to check whether you do solo rates or not. Don't let him catch you do.
Absolutely no way you have spent thousands of dollars and gotten only 88 characters.
Only 88 characters? Stupid noob. Huh? You want to only have 88 characters play since day 1? No way. People are going to look at you. Alright,
but that's not the only thing. I want to talk about your whole profile.
Okay, look at that. Look at
people that actually play this game.
Okay.
That you are just copying. So first of all, your avatar frames.
Okay, look at the avatar
we can
frame.
see all of your avatar frames, and there is something really funny. So first of all, you can see that
he investigate. He's gonna go into investigation. So this is some serious stuff. Alright, you all know how it is. You cannot just play Nikke as a day 1 player and don't do solo raids.
He has all of the avatar frames that they gave away for free.
He's gonna look one at a time. Alright, to look at your avatar frame. Alright.
For the half fan.
So what did he say at the end, right?
People in the comments, this should be illegal. I'm not playing this game. Thank God I didn't stick with Nikke and I'm playing this game instead. You're hurting the community and the players and the growth of the game by making uninformed content. You are literally what's wrong with journalism nowadays.
Damn.
People who don't care about
This
the
drama
games,
is funny.
they only care
Is it
about
funny
the
though?
clicks itself.
Wow.
So all that said, just wanted to point out the bad stuff on those 3 videos. I know you have more Nikke videos. I did not went through them. We could go through them on stream, guys, if you want. Let me know. When it comes to Sticks for the drama and for staying up to date with gachas,
Wow.
I think he's a good channel. When it comes to Nikke, please just watch someone else, right? There is plenty of good creators out there.
Wow.
All that said, thank you to my patrons for making this content possible.
By the way,
as
this is
usual.
part
Good
1.
luck with your pool generates, and see you in the next one.
Do you guys know this is part 1? There's part 2. Let me see if I can find part 2. Alright, this is part 1. Alright, you don't mess around. Hashtag UFC Nikke. So there's 2 parts into this, right? Part 1 and part 2. He's not messing around. Pathetic, right? So when people look at your solo rates, you know it's serious. Alright. UFC Nikke. Is the title just called part 2? So hard to find. I mean, it's old drama, right? But it's quite funny. Let me see. What's the title again? I can't find it anymore. 2 videos. Okay, look at this. Round 2. Okay, there's not 1 round, but 2 rounds. Look at this picture. Alright, he's not messing around. Sticks versus Safi. It's about to go into a real UFC. Now, this was a drama back then. You guys might not be aware of this. This was a serious drama back then. Everyone was talking about this, right? Everybody was like looking at this and be like, wow. Now, obviously, I think the drama is settled. Alright, they basically both DM each other and stuff, right? But I think exposing Nuke. I remember this like yesterday. It was 1 year ago. It was 1 year ago, man. The part 2 is even longer. 30 minutes. 30 minutes, alright? Nobody's gonna mess around. You think people are gonna mess around? So this is why you gotta do solo raids. Alright, people don't understand you gotta do solo raids. So what did he say?
Down on my points. You're a liar. You didn't spend money. You didn't spend 1,600 for the collaboration. You stole the tier list because you don't play the game enough to know what you're talking about and you're not crediting your sources.
Wow.
Right? And you only doom post games that you don't play enough to understand if it's a positive or negative thing, what's going on in the community and how it can affect. All my points are still there.
Look at this.
Those were the things that I was saying. Huh? I don't care about your other content. Right? Now, let's keep going. It's fine. You mentioned on reaction that my comment section is Reddit. And ask about the sticks, we can see what people say. What people think about your content.
There's supposed to be a part 3, by the way.
So once again, all of the things that I said on my previous video still remain the same.
Essay, man.
You're a liar. You don't spend money.
Liar.
You didn't previously spend this amount of money in Nikke. You might be spending now. It's completely fine.
Wow.
Your account is not 2 months old because you have the near frames, you have the anniversary frames.
He checked the frames.
Last year in August. You cannot obtain this anymore, right? Any of these frames.
He investigated, alright? He investigated.
My points are still
very serious.
You only went for me because I was gatekeeping that you were a casual when that was never my intention.
Wow.
But all that said, if you want to go over round 3, you're more than welcome to.
Round 3? The 2 rounds not enough. Round 3. He's not messing around. Round 3.
Once again, react. Pause every 3 seconds, yap for 3 minutes without providing anything useful, and then come back for round 3. All that said, go fuck yourself. Thank you to all my patrons for making this content possible. Love you all, bossos. See you in the next one.
Damn, it's supposed to be a round 3, alright? He's not messing around. He was preparing this. He was preparing all of this. This drama was supposed to last for 3 rounds. In the end, I think it cancelled. In the end, there's only 2 rounds, alright? Round 1, round 2. If round 3, they would have done boxing match. Alright, creator boxing. So we don't go too much, right? That would be too much. But yeah, don't mess around, alright? Don't mess around because this is something that we don't mess around, right? You gotta do the solo rates. All I've been saying is just do the damn solo rates, alright? It's not that difficult, just do it. The drama needs to stop. The drama needs to stop. Well, why did it happen in the first place though? Nikke is serious business. But yeah, it's old news by now, but still, You know, like if you don't do solo raids, that's what happens. That's why you gotta do the stuff. You gotta do the stuff. Alright, it's very important. Gotta stay active as per usual. Boxing when? What happened to the boxing? It used to be a meta. Right, the boxing used to be a meta, but I think it just stops, isn't it? No more boxing nowadays. It was a thing back then. Was it Logan Paul? Logan Paul and Mike Tyson, is it? And then people say the drama or the boxing was lame, and then they got scammed. It was a Netflix whatever, but that's just what it is. You forgot to do Union Raid today? Okay, if you forget to do it, just get ready for round 3, alright? Just get ready for round 3. And don't blame anyone but yourself, alright? Because round 3 is gonna happen. You're gonna get exposed. You are. You will be getting exposed. Yo, Z Pro X, what up, man? Okay, pixel art animations for indie anime gacha game, guys. Eddie and Ross had a boxing event. I never heard of that. Recently or what? Just happened or what? Or haven't happened yet? All of this because of solo raid? It's not about just solo raid. It's about the message. Pixel art gacha. What do you guys think? So cool, right? So cool. Pixel art. Okay, okay. So we're gonna have our own drama after this in the Gunsmoke Frontline. I will check who didn't attack the Gunsmoke Frontline, and then I'll write an essay about it, right? Alright, this lolly game is coming out in 4 days. Now, I'm a bit confused about this lolly game. I think like a lot of people were saying that it's Japanese only. Some people were saying it's like, it also has global. I saw, by the way, the name of the game is called Puella, Magi, Madoka, Magica, Magia, etc. Now, if you guys are interested, we're gonna play it. It's gonna come out on around Thursday, right? So, they have the Twitter that I saw, Puella, Magi, Madoka, Magica, Magia, etc. x.com. Let me check the page, right? The page. So I saw the English version, right? And I thought like, are they going to have this being released, right? Because right now, if you look at this, right? So Puella, Magi, Madoka, Magica, Magia, etc. It's a bit long. I don't know why they make it so long, but sometimes you just gotta have long names, right? You just gotta have. It's gonna flop? No, I don't think it will flop, right? It's not gonna flop. But that's just how it is. I gotta go sleep now. My parents want me to sleep. I hope I get to see the live stream again next time. I will wait for the new stream arrives. Alright, don't worry about it, right? If your parents ask you to sleep, of course you sleep, right? What, are you gonna fight with your parents? Alright? No huge lolly. I mean, there is going to be, right? So right here you can see March 27, 2025 for iOS and Android. Okay? So that's in like three more days. 3 more days. But if you look right here, if you go to Steam, right? Steam server. Let me click on the Steam. So this is the Steam, right? The Steam is right here. So you can see it says release date 2025. Like it's not confirmed yet. Like, so I don't know, is Steam later on or what? Why are kids still awake? Wait, what do you mean? Is there no huge lolly? I don't know if there will be huge lolly or small lolly or big lolly. But I just know that everybody has been waiting for this game, right? Everybody loves this game. Now, if you guys are interested, make sure you guys stay tuned, right? We're gonna re-roll. Re-roll is important, alright? Re-rolling is important. Boxing match with your parents, yo, calm down. Calm down, alright? So this is going to be one of the few characters. Now, if you guys want a beautiful turn-based game, alright? There's lollies. Oh, lollies! No dudes, lollies, okay? Then this might be the game, right? This might be the game. Now, if you think that's offensive, I understand, right? It can be a bit offensive. Would I say it's worth trying? I'm gonna try this. You can see me play and you can see me try, and then you can decide if it's worth trying or not after I try. Alright, let me try and you can watch, or you can try together at the same time, up to you. But regardless, you know, it's gonna be a turn-based game, right? That's just how it is. Challenge parents to UFC. Hey, that's what it is, right? March 27. It seems like if you are into the Magia, etc., the IP, right? The Madoka IP, I believe there should be some characters or some similarities of some characters. I'm not sure actually, right? But it looks like it has like 30 plus characters on launch, which is quite interesting, right? So it's going to be very magical girl based. Magical girl based. Wow. It's all about Mahou Shoujo. Okay, so if you look at right here, MC, okay, official website, the game is not available in some region. Oh, so that's unfortunate. I guess they don't want my money. It's not that they don't want your money, it's that your government makes it difficult for them. That's usually how it works. You think they don't want your money? It's usually the other way around. It's your government make it so difficult that they deem it not worth it. Is English simultaneous release? Planned Steam release. Okay, I hope this works on the Steam Deck since it's coming to Steam. I wish more people would realize that, right? Like I don't want to like start drama with people and their government, but I just wish people would hold the correct person accountable for why certain games is not happening in your country, right? Usually it's not the developer, it's usually the government. And I think it's important to do that as gamers, because so that you can tackle the problem at its core foundation. Because if your government is the one that's oppressing you using these games as a medium, right? I do think that you should have the rights to try to vote for a different government. Now I know this is very political and nobody wants me to talk about this ideally, but I think a lot of these innocent kids here, that they just don't realize sometimes it's just that straightforward. The art looks good. Hope is disappointing. Hope is disappointing. Wait, what? Why? Magical girls only. I'll have to use AppToy or Cool App. Yeah, you have to like go through workaround all the way here. It's coming out so soon. I thought it still needs more in the oven. Okay. Honkai Star Rail Killer HSR could never. Now I don't think this game is going to compete with HSR, right? That's just how it is. Okay, so that's going to be one of the few one. The Compass Anime PV. What is this? This is not a game, right? Is this a game? Is Compass a game? Let me see what this one is all about, right? This one is going to be separately. A separately separated one. Anime Cash Grab. So is this wait, they got fat characters? Is this a game? Besides Blue Archive, all the lolly games, they went EOS too fast. I've no idea. Some can survive. It depends on the game, right? Usually it really depends on the game. I think if the game is good, people just stick to it. So far, I feel like it also depends on the budget and stuff, right? And what's the vision of the devs. Yeah, I have no idea what this is about, man. I don't see any game at all. All I'm looking at is looks like an anime, right? Example of characters with atypical cases of value dissonance. Belef. Okay. There's a girl option in the video game. Yo, Brandon Samra, what up, man? Is there even any good IP games at the moment? Yeah, there's Solo Leveling Arise, everybody loves it. Netmarble, they also like to make the 7 deadly sins, right? Also, everybody loves Tribe 9. Tribe 9 is a big win. Everybody here plays it, but everybody here quits already. Is that Pokemon? Pokemon. Okay. So this one is who? So this Arknights Enfield PTN. I don't know about the other two. Yeah. Oh, Tower of Fantasy, I think. That one is Tower of Fantasy. Tribe 9 after 3 weeks of playing. 3 weeks. Everybody loves it. 3 weeks. Tribe 9. Okay. That's a long essay. It is a pretty long essay, right? So what's the verdict then? Is it 10 out of 10? visuals. Final words. Game is absolutely worth it to try, at least in my opinion. I had so much fun with the game. I intentionally left some parts of the review out. Most interesting part is that the game was made to be a standalone game. Okay, that's pretty much it, and it became gacha. It was really noticeable that gacha here, even though I like explanation of its existence and being canon, quite literally. Community of the game is also awesome. Okay, nice. So much people willing to help and explain things to its new players. That's always a good thing, right? Big essay. No one wants to collect lollies. Only huge. Nobody loves collecting lollies. What about 3B the lolly? Right, think about it. Tribe 9 agenda pushers. I mean, I'm sure some people like the game, right? Like Tribe 9 to a certain extent. But that's just what it is, right? With all of these gachas. Gachas are very important. Causing violent confusion. Nikke and Nikke. Alright, so this is all over the place. And I've been looking at it all intentionally. What is this? Wait, what game is this? Wow. So cool. It looks like it could be FGO, but I could be wrong. Alright, I could be wrong. It may or may not be. Purple hair, new age, okay. Okay, this looks like it could be too much. Favorite monster girl designs. Okay, we can look at that. Disney Twisted Wonderland teaser. But I thought this one already released. So which one is this?
その日、俺はいつものように稽古を終えてまっすぐ帰るはずだった。彼らに出会うまでは。
Wow.
なんだここ。
Disney presents Snow Walk.
世界中から選ばれた魔法師の卵が集まる名門魔法師養成学校です。
魔法
Okay, so what is this about? Oh, so this is the anime, is it? This is the anime for the game. So it's not really. I thought it's like a different episode, part 2 or something. But it looks like it's just the anything Disney is mid. You just started playing Nikke, really? So it's just the animation, okay. Alright, cool stuff. Alright, if that's the case, we look at it. Like, isn't this the cat from the Infinity Nikke? Did the cat transform? They Japanified Disney? Yeah, they Japanified. Disney needs to have Japanese as well, right? You just gotta have a little bit of those things. Anything Disney is considered mid? I guess it is. Yeah, this one, I'm kind of curious of how this one will be. I couldn't find any gameplay yet for this particular one, but once it releases, looks decent. Alright, at least the gameplay, even though it's GB, alright, GB lovers are going to rise up for this one, right? GB lovers. So you can see right here, gameplay may be a bit complex for some people, right? It depends, but that's going to be how it is. And then you can see right here, there's also going to be this particular one. Looks like the combat animation, right? For this particular one. That's the combat. This is more combat. It's gonna be in GB form, but monster is not. Okay. Two-headed waifu. Alright. Zero luck free to play. I need to play around 6. I need to play for around 6 weeks for only one new 5-star character. Only if you win 50-50 and you don't roll weapon banner. True. Most of the Hoyo games are like that, right? Looks good from a viewpoint. Oh, I saw this one. I think this one is a little bit misleading. It's just that you can no longer put virtual currency in the game, but it's not really that, but you have to put like a price. So it's not that big of a deal, but I don't know if it will pass through or not, because usually they'll have like all of this stuff, and it will get discussed first, and then we'll see how it goes. Sometimes it might pass, sometimes it might not pass. But if it passed, examples of your broken anniversary unit. Wait, Miyabi is not anniversary. Miyabi is not anniversary, right? So that's just what it is. Have you ever dreamed about the gacha you play or used to play? Oh, speaking of Cantarella, everyone's favorite waifu. Cantarella is there's a new trailer. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Law 7525. That's how it is, right? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Fat. Okay, if you guys are looking for fat, it's time. Alright, it's time. I'm finally happy that Fat Lady is getting recognition. So now it's just going to be a matter of time before more fat souls join the game. Anniversary unit will power creep everything as usual. Yeah, that could be a good thing or could be a bad thing. So if you guys haven't caught up with Blue Archive as well, 2 new characters, right, for the baseball one. One is going to be her, this girl right here, and Sumaya is going to get an ult right there. So that's Sumaya's ult. This one is Ray. She appeared in the story once, right? So we'll get to look at both of these and see how they perform. That is ultra fat and woke. Alright, if it's ultra fat and woke and you are happy, that's all that matters, right? You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's all there is to it. Nikke is going woke. I mean, if it's going woke, then good. Then good. Because like, you gotta have fat characters once in a while. Right, you gotta have fat characters. Now I have a feeling she's gonna suck. So they make her fat and she sucks, right? But we'll see. We'll see, right? Extra physics, I don't know, we gotta look from the back as well, right? So that's going to be a different one to look at. The girl is a lolly. I don't think this girl is a lolly, what the heck? Yeah, I don't think this girl is a lolly. I doubt it. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Woke is good, hopefully you get bald. You want to get bald woman. Is that what you're saying? You want bald woman in your game.
Go Daddy makes
okay.
It fast and
now if you want bald woman, I'm not gonna judge you, right? I understand the appeal. But here's the truth, right? I don't think most people want it. Right, most people don't really want it, right? So this is the latest Cantarella trailer showcase. So Cantarella is one of the most anticipated character for Wuthering. So it's very, very important. Look at that. Animation as well.
Whether I am the bane of the wicked or the pure is yours to decide. Surge of deep tides.
Are you guys pulling or not? Lollies everywhere. Finally a mommy. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's lolly or mommy, right? You can go for whoever you want.
Forth in fury.
But her ability looks good. Very purple, bluish, right? Wow.
Surrender to it.
What do you guys think? You're gonna skip for Zenny? Really? You're skipping her for Zenny? I think they will have one more later on because Apparently she has a very deep story, right? Because she's the Physalia... who's the other one? Physalia family, is it? The other family leader? Should you start playing Wuthering Wave again? Well, I didn't know you quit. Why would you quit Wuthering, everybody's favorite, right? Massive purple. Grabbing huge and her weapon for sure. Who is not pulling for her? Well, there's 3 guys that's not pulling for her, right? There's 3 people in the chat that's not pulling for, at least 3. So that's just what it is. Sometimes you pull for her, sometimes you don't. And yeah. Cantarella is going to be a bait. I don't think Cantarella is going to be a bait. The next character is going to be Anniversary. No. What do you mean the next character is going to be Anniversary? You are confused with Honkai Star Rail, is it? Honkai Star Rail. I think the next character is going to be Anniversary. Maybe next. But we should have 2 separate ones, right? We'll see how that goes. A lot of players quit because CC said quit gacha games. I don't know what do you mean. A lot of people quit. But maybe if you are a kid, that's how you think, and that's fine, right? Kids' opinions are important too, alright? If kids think you should quit, right? Okay, let me have a look at this. Wow. Swarmy. Okay, that swarmy stuff is pretty cool. I wonder if that's a 3D print. Most likely it is. 3D printing. Saving for everything I have in life for Kartitia waifu. Hoping she's playable. She might be playable later on, right? We'll see. Most likely she's going to be the few ones that will be playable ones, right? Is the next one Zani? Zani should be one of the next one, but I think next one will have 2 banners. 2 separate banners. So that's just going to be what it is, right? Okay, let me boot up my GFL. Swarmy mains. Swarmy is important, right? That's just how it is. Curse gun. Read this essay. Okay, there's an essay. Alright. There's an essay to be read. If there's an essay to be read, then we'll have to read it. Can you get the skin yet today? I don't think you can, right? So we're gonna get it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be getting it. You don't want to get kicked? That's fine. Then don't get kicked. So this is about Vector and Planeta versus Skylar for Kluke. So should you pull for Vector or should you just get Skylar for Kluke? Okay. Here's the question, right? Here is a very important discussion. Regarding the question of whether to pull Vector or He, I've seen a lot of people say that Vector is the one to go for, since she will buff burn teams a lot. That's true. Looking at her kit, she does indeed buff burn damage by a large amount, but currently Chongju and Shakri, the main DPS for the burn team, do the majority of their damage as ballistic damage, since Chongju support attacks and Shakri's Y support will deal ballistic damage without their mod keys. Alright. But why does it matter though? If it doesn't, for now, if it's... We're not talking about now, right? You're pulling it for the future. The future is going to be important, as we do not know if these mod keys will come out alongside Vector. Assuming that it does not, doesn't that mean that Vector is not necessarily a much superior option to Yuhi in 2025? Alright, there's a lot of Yuhi lovers out here pushing the Yuhi agenda. I like it, right? I'm a big Yuhi fan, but I feel like Yuhi is only good if you have Diane. If you don't have Diane, everyone else might not be the best option, right? Most of Chongju's damage is ballistic, which is physical, right? Without the mod key. And if you can trigger her wise support reliably, that is also true of Shakri. This is also rather true for Ksenia and G36, even if those two supports aren't really damage dealers, as their support attacks also deal ballistic damage. So regarding the Planeta versus Skylar discussion for Kluke, I've mostly seen people say that Planeta is better V3 and under. Yeah, Planeta is better for V3 and under, while Skylar is better at V4 to 6. It is, but it's not by much, right? If you don't care about it, just get Skylar, right? With the rationale that the defense penetration from Skylar is more useful against bosses, and you will only bring Kluke. Okay, something is wrong with the way he typed. To boss fights once she's past V3. You only bring Kluke. The random attack buff from Planeta isn't bad, but it's kind of hard to judge the value of. Wow. Okay, this is And then Planeta's another effect is stacking damage buff based on kills and extra actions and extra movement. Skylar's other effect is increase in an AoE corrosion damage. Okay, with a further stacking increase in damage from each instance of corrosion damage 10 to 20%. Kluke only deals corrosion damage aside from a basic attack and deals AoE damage, so can generate stacks for Skylar easily, needing 5 stacks to reach maximum. While for Planeta, to reach maximum for 5 to 8 stacks, she will need to kill 5 to 8 enemies, or use extra actions, which can be reached quite quickly if she's dealing enough damage, but isn't big difference, but seems to favor Skylar a little bit. However, Skylar stacks can also be max by basically just using any of Kluke's skills, only if there's a lot of enemies. V3 plus a signature and can probably be maxed out by a single use of overwhelming corrosion. Is that the first or the second? Since toxic infiltration can tick several times, Planeta's stacks are a bit more conditional. Since in higher difficulty contents, Kluke isn't necessarily going to be able to kill 2 enemies with her ult to trigger the extra action. Then you have to make her do it, right? You have to time it with the other characters that you bring. This is far less of a problem after V3, since that she can double out as long as she hits 2 people, but brings some of the confusion about why people are saying Planeta is better below V3 when it seems more of the opposite. Wow, it's actually the opposite. So Skylar also has higher base attack. Yup, it does. Damage multiplier for Planeta, okay. So he wants to get Skylar. Wow. Your Kluke kills entire team on the first attack in PvP. It is crazy. It is. All you need to do is just kill everyone, right? But other than that, this is going to be very, very important. I'm missing about the general commentary about these 2 topics. Planeta is free. That's it. That's pretty much it. Cheongju mod key came with vector release, so big chance it will come there. Okay, even if the mod key doesn't come there, what reason is there to not pull for her there anyway? I can't lie and say we don't know when it's a rerun, but you can calculate that. But if you want the burn team, you're gonna have to pull her at some point anyways. That's pretty much it, right? Just pull her at some point anyways. For free, you lose 5%. I mean, you don't really lose because it's free though. I feel like you're only winning, right? I feel like you're only winning at that point. So that's pretty much it, right? You can always be the winner. The point is, it's better to get V3 than pulling Skylar if you hadn't reached V3 yet. Yeah, I think that's also one point, right? But I think it's probably easier to get weapon than character, because character is 50-50 and weapon is 75-25. So there's always going to be that as an option. But obviously V3 is going to be the thing that everybody wants to go for. Alright, I haven't built my Peritia yet, so I can't do the Kluke and Peritia combo. That's going to be a bit cumbersome, right? So that's going to be how it is. Kluke is just broken. She deletes entire maps on her own. She is strong, yeah. But Vector is also very, very strong for later on, right? If you're looking for personal damage overall. Do I have more people that adds me already? Wow. Okay, I can't delete anyone anymore. Locus. Wait, isn't this guy in our guild? Did he stop playing the game? Oh no. Wait, or is that a different Locus? He stopped playing the game, is it? Let me see, Platoon. Now I have to kick someone. Oh no, the one in the guild is Locus 5264. The one that adds me is Locus. Locus versus Locus 5264. So this Locus 5264. So the one in my friend list is Locus without 5264. So I'm definitely going to remove that guy and kick him to oblivion, right? Where's the menu? Alright. The kicking never ends? Of course, of course. Time to save for Kluke. He didn't even get Kluke. I think he didn't even make it. What do you mean save for Kluke? Okay. Alright, I got one room for now. Okay, is there anyone that's not in the guild wants to add me as friend? Alright, anyone in the guild? You wonder if anyone will get the subtle reference. What reference? People will pull for whatever they want. I don't care about what people pull, right? Also, why is this level 58? Ooh, OTS 14. OTS 14. Is that Z Pro X or is this, who is this? No way, this is Z Pro X, it's only V2. So this is someone else. This person is level 30, no thanks. I'll add somebody that's not in my guild, I guess. T1 Faker. V3 to V6. Fine, I'll add T1 Faker for now, I guess. So settle the drama once and for all, right? 10 free pulls, guys. Have you guys claimed or not? 10 free pulls. If you guys are not aware, I tweeted about this yesterday. So they gave out 10 free pulls because they reached top 10. Free to play, by the way. So that's pretty cool, eh? Who would have thought they would give out 10 free pulls just like that? You wouldn't have thought that they would be so generous and do such a thing. Lost 50-50 and quit the game. You think so? You think that's what's happening? Maybe that's what it is. You're right, maybe that's what it is, eh? Reach top 10 when Kluke gets released. I think it's also their own promo as well. They did a lot of advertising, I saw. It's not necessarily just Kluke, but yeah, it's just the advertising as a whole that was pushing it out as well. So that's what it is, you know. Okay, can I get this? Can I complete this today? Can I get the Kluke? Can you get it or not, guys? Win 2 times in combat simulation. Okay, let's go. Then we get that particular skin, alright? We're gonna go get that particular skin. Today's the day everybody unlocks it. Where's the white outfit? I'm getting it now. Where are the M4 and AUG? I won in the Exilium. Where's the M4 and the MUG? Alongside with Clue Cake. That's where it is. Can I go to the left? Colfin? I wonder if I can just fight like a random group. I feel like it wouldn't matter anymore. But I'll try it out. I didn't use Covenant on Cloquet. No, I don't want to use Covenant on Cloquet, right? Don't worry about it, right? If you like Cloquet, you should use your Covenant on Cloquet. Don't worry about mine, right? Because I only got 3 Covenants left. We try to save money while we can. Cloquet. Move here. Of course, I want to bomb Colfin. It's not about Colfin. I did that to Crawlick too. That's just what it is, right? I'm doing that to Crawlick too, right? I'm doing it to everyone. In PvP with Cloquet, you're not scared. It's not about scared, right? It's just about using the refresh. The refresh is free anyways. Just refresh however you want. Yo, ladies man 147, what's up? Why is it called Colfin all the time? It's only Colfin. Colfin all in. You only got 2 Covenant. You only have 2. $10. I mean, I guess 1 is free, so it's $5. Okay, is this it? Can I get it now? You actually only need to do 1 time if you care about the daily listing, right? Aphelion. Actually, it's joyful activities. Joyful activities. Boom. Oh, it comes in the box. So I need to open it. The box contains, okay, Knight's debut. They call her a knight. Okay, if it's in the box, so what is this for? 1 info core, okay. Okay, we'll do that, the box is here. V6 Lucas and Maki can roll players over. Wow. Where's the box? This one? Randomly acquire. Or do I not have to open it here? Is it already there? Let me see then.
キクをもってせざれば応援をなすことあたわず。
It's automatic. So I don't have to open any box. Wow. Nobody is gonna use that. Is it too much? Do I have a special pose? Let me see. I max at 780 points today and I cannot get the skin until tomorrow. I don't know what I've been missing for the first couple of days. I think you didn't do the PvP, the one that I just did, right? Maybe it's just a PvP. Other than that, I'm not sure what else could you have missed. Wait, how do I change it? Outfit. Wow. They should let me scroll to the default one as well. Is this better? Too much. Is this better, guys? Free skin is better. Better and too much. Too much cake. Then the hair is too long, it's blocking. It's too much. Wait, I just realized there's a cross there. I've never actually noticed that. That's the first time I've seen that. You do appreciate the outfit in the dorm is separate from the one you pick for in the game. Is it actually separate? But you didn't unlock any special pose for this particular one, right? There's no special pose. The only one that has is this one. This is the only one that... They can never be too much. You still like the paid skin more. Wow. Is this better? This one might be better actually. This pose might actually be better. Okay, maybe it's not that better. Massive! Holy massive. Is that not massive, guys? Oh, I can't adjust in like millimeters. Okay, this is the best I got. There's out here baiting food bros. When is it going to be too much? Okay, I can replace my Sabrina one as well. Sabrina one as well, right? How you can't do anything with the cake though. Like, the cake is cool and all, unless you put the one that she sits the bike on in the dormitory. That's the only one, right? Because it's up to this one. Peritia is the best one. Peritia is pretty good for sure, right? Okay, let me go to... Yeah, there's no way for you to, unless you look at her from the back. If you look at her from the back, the hair is always in the way, man. The hair will always be there. But that's just life. That's just how it is, right? Her cake should have been bigger. Well, not everybody can have big cake, you know? Not everyone can have big cake, right? That's just how it is. Some people have big cake, some people have small cake, right? You just gotta accept it. I think she's fine. Maybe Sabrina has bigger cake, I'm not sure. Okay, Sabrina might have bigger cake, but she doesn't have the curve from this particular one, right? Give the Colfin's cake. Colfin will have better cake later on, yeah. Pizza. Okay, sometimes you just gotta have to enjoy a little bit, right? Sabrina's premium? I guess so. Alright guys, it's Gunsmoke time! Everybody's favorite. Gunsmoke. Now before we attack, of course we're gonna spy on, see if anyone attacked already, right? And then we're gonna compare and see if there's any drama. Drama being caused. Cake tier list. You don't need cake tier list because glue cake is the best. It doesn't matter if any other character has a slightly better cake, but glue cake has a free costume. Free costume is going to be how it is, you know? Sometimes, oh, never mind. I didn't crit. Sometimes you can crit and you can do stuff. I'm not allowed to look at the scores. No spying. No spying, wow. Everyone's using your V6 glue cake. Yeah, I'll borrow V6. Borrow microwaves one, which is peanut, is it? Is it peanut or grommet? Choo, choo. The thing is, I don't have my Paratia build yet, right? So if I don't have my Paratia build, so it's always going to be something that we'll have to figure out, right? Get Cloquet costume, but don't get Cloquet. Then you can't use it, right? Then it's just going to be there for fun, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Why did Chongju calm down? So stupid. 16k combat power Cloquet is insane. It's not insane if you already pre-farm, right? Full fire team can do enough support. Really? Can it though? I never got this one, collapse pieces from those. Did anyone got it? Of course Peanut got it. Of course Peanut got it. He's been so lucky. Who else got it? See, out of everyone, only Peanut gets it. Pay to win privilege. Yeah, I guess that's how it is, eh? You love Diane, you use her all the time. Who haven't attacked yet? 4,000! Free to play, by the way. OZ? Uh-oh! Uh-oh, OZ. Guys, that's gonna be a bit scary, alright? It's gonna be a bit scary. Pay to win, stealing free to play currency. That's what it is, right? Okay, so what are the options for today? Increase corrosion and freeze damage. Oh shoot, freeze damage as well. Yeah, Macchiato is gonna get the boost. Macchiato is gonna get boosted like crazy. Critical rate by 30%. Sentinel class doors by 25%. Damage dealt with support skills. AoE damage deal. Oh my god. Why would I not take that one, right? But this one gives way more. I wonder if this justifies me to bring Lota or not. Maybe not. My Boro Cloquet gets to out at every turn against Deadgraph. Yeah, because of the V6, right? V3 and above, they usually get to do that, right? That's just how it is. You can get 100% crit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You get 100% crit. Okay, in that case... Okay, whose one? Is this Microwave's one? I think it's this one, right? But since when did Microwave get more Skylar? I think it's this one, but I can't remember for sure. 3274135. 3576. Okay. Wow. You need Papasha and General Summons. You need to grind her shards to V6. Gonna take forever. Why would you need Papasha though? I don't get it. Why do you need Papasha? You plan to V6 her, is it? I feel like she's okay, right? But I don't see why you need to V6 her. And I feel like it's okay if she's the only one character, right? For now, it's not that big of a deal. I kind of want to keep this for Cheongju and Shakri. Or do I just go all in right here? Because I still need to do 2 teams. 2 teams? Am I making a guide? I'm literally doing it right now. We got Faye later. R6 called to you. Yeah, R6 is pretty good, right? It's pretty decent. If you use Papasha, you can lower the boss. Yeah, you can, but Cloquet can also lower the boss defense. If you get Cloquet, maybe not 50%, but 30%, right? For V3 and above. If you get Cloquet, so you don't really need Papasha anymore. Once you have Cloquet V3 and above, that's something to consider, right? Now you can still, if you want to, you can still bring your own one, but borrowing is a little bit difficult. I think I will keep Cheongju, Shakri, and Centaurisi later. Or maybe I just go... I think here's what I do, right? Sentinel class dolls. I just go all in with this one. I just go this. And I bring my... what's her name? I bring her. I think this is fine. Of course, this is not mine. But man, this is pay to win enough. Pay to win enough for this to work. Take your V6 R6 Macchiato. No, I can only borrow one. I'll borrow Macchiato for the second team, right? Since I'm already using Macchiato here, but I'm not sure if I want to borrow Macchiato or do I want to borrow Peridia. Oh, this is back to the first boss. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, I don't have Diane. Yeah, it doesn't matter who goes first. 16k? 16k is insane, right? Let's see how much damage, alright? Pay to win, free to play. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's buff first. Chongju. Oh shit, I forgot to check my keys actually. I think all of them should have keys. All of them should have it. Okay, counter time. Yeah, I kinda don't want to be the target, so let's just stay at the back. Okay, pay to win. Pay to win time. Wow. Pay to win, by the way. Damn. Then is that pay to win enough? I think it is. Okay. Getting to 15k on one unit is hard. Going to 16k is like perfect. No, this one also because of the weapon, I think. Because this one has R6 weapon. R6 weapon is kind of insane, right? I don't know who goes for R6 weapon. But if you have been going for R6 weapon, you are a pay to win, by the way. Alright, that's just how it is. Oh, actually I do wrong. Should have... Oh, my bad, should have activated these first. Okay, go all in on Shakri, the lolly. Okay. Alright, good. I guess Kluke goes, I'll let my Kluke go last. I mean, it's not my Kluke, but I think I need to get Makato weapon, man. I still feel like it's a bit lacking. Yeah, one thing to note about Kluke is also she doesn't trigger support. But still get, holy, already 1.5k. That is insane. That is actually insane. Makato's weapon is insane. I'm still using a 4-star, can you guys believe it? Wait, I'm no longer using the 4-star. I'm using the Battle Pass one. What's the name again? The Battle Pass, I got the previous season, I got the Battle Pass sniper rifle. It's not Guerno, right? Guerno is the assault rifle. I forgot the Battle Pass weapon, but that's the one I'm using, right? That was the one that I'm using. Okay. And if I'm the target, I'm the target. Okay, so go with this. Okay, Makato still can do that. Do one. No more skill one, damn. I think my counter is over, right? Arcana? Yeah, Arcana. Kluke didn't really synergize well with Chongju. She doesn't synergize well with Chongju, but it's more for the buffs because I took the buff that Sentinel Doll get 25% more damage, right? So I can either take this one or I can take the AoE one. But if I take the AoE one, it doesn't synergize with Chongju as well, right? So whichever that you take, the buff that I got today, I don't know, is it the same for everyone? Everybody gets the same buff, right? regardless of the buff. Let me see, 192. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. It's about the same. With Arcana, you don't want to group up, else you lose the attack buff. What Arcana? Oh, you mean the sniper rifle that I have, is it? Sunborn and Day 1 buffs are the same. Yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. Okay, since I'm the one that gets that, then heal. I think somebody was asking me if why am I not using Ksenia? Because I got Centauri CR. Quite similar in terms of the buff. Shakri, the lolly. That is a thick armor right there. That is really thick. 37. The thing with Kluke also doesn't break much armor as well, but it's still pretty good. Best to go first each turn if possible, so you can maximize the defense down and support actions. You know what, you're probably right because of that, right? But I thought the buff lasts for several turns, right? Yeah, you're probably right about that because of the 30%. Did I cleanse something from the boss? 2-4. I don't need that one. Yeah, I forgot to always do this first. The buff lasts for several. The debuff lasts for several turns, right? This one. It's still there. The defense down. I think that's pretty much permanent. Unless you remove it, right? Refresh your alt every turn. But yours is so strong, I don't think I want to use yours first because I want to, like, for example, I want to reduce the boss to 0 armor before I go in with Kluke. Because if I use yours, if I use the Kluke first, right? The thing is, I'm not taking advantage of the prowess that the V6 R6 Kluke has. Uh-oh. Wait, how? He's gonna... It's turn 5. Okay. Maybe I should have brought Diane. I don't know if Diane is better or not. I forgot about Diane. But then I cannot use Macchiato if I... It's either I bring Macchiato here and use Macchiato other in the other team, and I use Diane here or not. I think that's pretty much it. Support needs to come after her out. I'm not 100% sure which method would be better. Because your Kluke is strong, that's why. If it's my Kluke, that's what... My Macchiato has this issue. I always don't have enough to use the first skill. I don't have enough Confectors Index, even though I already maxed out her Confectors Index, right? I don't know why. So usually during the second last turn, I'll have to rely on just using second skill. Does anyone else have that particular issue? That's the one that I encounter a lot. defense down so you can get 4k. Sure, we can try. Shakri, just move. Let me finish this one first. Okay, that's one. 3.1. Chongju. Chong. I need to double check if my Makoto is using the same weapon or not. Wait, did I get hit with the skill? I forgot about the Dage graph. I think Macchiato didn't get hit. Okay, anyways, turn 7. Okay. Chongzhao. Okay, I'll jot it down. This is my score so far, right? I'll do a restart and see, is it better? 3. If we do glue cake first, since it will not count this, I will save this score for turn 7 and 7. Let me restart. You have her weapon, that's why. Does her weapon give more convectance index? For Macchiato? Okay, so this is the weapon I'm using. Arcana. If there are no other enemy units within 4 tiles of the target, increases damage dealt to the target by 15%. Did somebody say don't group up together? No, it's not allies, right? It's enemy units. If there are no other enemy units within 4 tiles of the target, and not me, right? It's talking about the enemy. So it's not really the case. You can put Macchiato wherever you want. Microwave is equals to peanut. Yeah, microwave is peanut, sadly. But if you think he's been causing too much drama, you can report him. Damn, report for drama. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna take some coke. Some coke. I wonder if I don't bring healer, will I be able to survive? I think he's within 4 tiles of the boss, no? Wait, who is within 4 tiles of the boss? I have Maketo's weapons, can't spam skill 1. Still need to use skill 2 at 2 confectants. Huh. Only way to get is get V6 Macchiato. Weapon issue. When I use someone else Macchiato, I can always use skill 1. I don't have to use skill 2 at all. But when I use my own Macchiato, yeah, that issue is more prevalent, right? My Macchiato. Oh no, somebody earlier was saying I shouldn't put Macchiato here. I shouldn't stack Macchiato with my other allies because they say that if you stack Macchiato with other allies, when you use the Arcana, you don't get the damage. But it's not the case, right? Because it says here, when dealing damage, if there are no other enemy units, not allies, it's enemy units within 4 tiles of the target, increase damage to the target by 15%. Did I misread wrong? So that means if there are no other enemy units, not allies, right? We're talking about enemies. The target is within 4 tiles. What target is between 4 tiles? There's no other enemies, there's only one boss. If there are no other enemy units within 4 tiles of the target. So wouldn't this condition be met? Or am I misreading? I think it means if there's another enemy near it. Okay. I'm trying to... So right now, if you guys are saying that if I use this gun, I cannot put anyone within 4 tiles of the enemy boss. I don't think that's the case. No other enemies means 1 enemy okay within, but 2 enemies is no go. If there are no other enemy units within 4 tiles of the target. Yeah, there's no other enemies within 4 tiles of the target. I'm not the enemy, I'm the ally. So there's only 1 enemy. Right? Because I think people are... Maybe some people are reading it wrong. That means we're talking about, in this particular case, this boss, right? We're talking about this boss. The boss is the enemy, right? Or the boss is the target in this case. If there are no other enemy units within 4 tiles of the target, which is the boss. As long as there are no enemies within 4 tiles of the target you're about to hit, then you get 15% damage dealt increase. Yeah. That's what it means, right? But I think some people are I understand why people are confused, because when you read it, is the enemy talking about the enemy or talking about us, the enemy? Because that means my ally is the enemy. Because you are reading it from the other way. Because the target in this case is the ally, so the target's enemy is the enemy. It's all about reading comprehension. Wow, reading comprehension. Okay, anyways, now we compare. Okay, now we compare. We try to go Kluke first, to apply the debuff first, because people say that's better, but we'll see, is it actually better? Because of what it is, right? Now I brought in Centaur Risi for this particular one, but if you don't have her, you can use Ksenia. Everybody's favorite Ksenia. It's the same thing, she gives hit recovery. I think somebody was asking earlier, right? Hit recovery is this one. Right, recovers 2 points of stability, okay. And cleanse, and this is a burn buff. I guess for Ksenia you can use it or on Chongju or Shakri. Chongju or Shakri? Oh okay, wait. Wrong. So we need to let we let her go first because she's the defense downer. Okay, has the boss being defense down? Okay, defense down. Awesome. That's what we want. Defense down. So I'll go with Glue Cake first. We go with Glue Cake first for this particular one. Alright. In GFL2, do you need dupes for free to play? Do you need dupes for free to play? Some dupes are really strong in this game. Now, do you really need it? So it depends, right? So I would say you don't really need it. It's mostly just you want it because you want to play Gunsmoke Frontline and you don't want to get kicked from your guild, right? Now getting kicked from the guild is not good, right? Because as a guild leader, I know the drama that comes with it, right? So that's just what it is. But ideally, it depends on you. I feel like for some characters, very strong. Macchiato is one of the stronger ones with dupes. Okay, so now the boss still have... Now here's the thing, right? The boss still have defense down, am I right? Oh, he removed the defense down has been removed. Okay, that's how it is. That's how it is. So for this particular case, it doesn't really matter. But I'm just gonna go with her first to remove the... I want to remove that 6 points of stability index that the boss have. Remove it with Centaur Risi. So in this case, I'm gonna go with Glue Cake last. Because this Glue Cake is a borrowed Glue Cake. Because we don't got ult now. Yay! Okay. Glue Cake dupes are good. Glue Cake dupes are pretty good. Okay, so now I have enough to go to the ult. Earlier I didn't have enough because of the support attacks. I guess it still depends on this. Decent synergy. So that's more support attacks. Okay, no more support attacks after this. So everybody's gonna get hit once. My Chongju don't have defense now. Wait, is it? Let me check. Can I check his from here? I do have this one. I do have, is this one, right? I do have the defense down key. But yeah, I definitely have that. Unless it just doesn't register, which I think it does. There. You can see it's right here. Where is it? Oh shoot, now he got Eddie face. So Glue Cake don't have that. That's going to be a problem. Okay, did I cleanse that from the boss? I did. Okay, I already cleansed that from the boss. Okay. Luke still can't move first. How? I don't think you can do it so that Luke moves first. Because you want the support attack to move it, to push it last. So I don't think it's even possible to let Luke move first, except for in turn 1. You can't let Luke move first every single turn. Because the cooldown is not fast enough. So that's what it is, right? See, it's still 2 turns, man. I didn't bring Papasha. Papasha is good, but I feel like the power of Luke outweighs Papasha. And the power of these characters, right? Maybe Papasha for the other team. But it depends on how well your Papasha is built. Mine is not super built actually. I didn't really invest too much into Papasha. It's really expensive to pour the keys and stuff into the character. Okay, so now we got that. Let me see. So in this case, I'll let Luke go first because we got the defense now. Okay, so that we can apply that. Okay. Alright. Our turn has ended. Oh, actually I should have applied that first. But you know what? It's okay. Is it counter? No. Not yet counter. So this will give me 1, 2... Okay, multiple support attacks right there. So I should get for the next turn as well. I don't have Peritia. I haven't built my Peritia. I'm out of what's the thing again? The cores. I'm out of cores. So 2 turns. I will try Peritia in the next team though. So I will borrow Peritia and use my own. I don't know if that's better or not. What is the benefit of Peritia plus Klukai? Peritia will support Klukai and basically push her to out more often. That's pretty much the benefit. Shoot, Macchiato can't do anything. Luke can't do anything yet. Okay. Shakri, the lolly. Turn 5 for now. Let's see if I'm doing better than the previous score, right? Counter. Okay. Peritia can do support action for every AoE skill cast. Yeah, Peritia is very good. But I'm not sure if it's worth it to use it if you don't have your Peritia built yet. It's not even Peritia. I don't even have a machine gun actually, right? That's just what it is. Okay, so the next one will determine if I am going to be enough. Let's see. Oh shit, now I have to use a second skill. This will determine if we are doing more or less with with the previous one. I think it's about the same. Trying to get support attack. I think Cloquet can do it right now. Yeah, Cloquet can do it right now. The thing is, probably doesn't matter because my Macchiato, and also the boss already has that debuff, right? Yeah, the boss already has that defense down. But I'll use it first, right? Every time you got Cloquet, better to use it first. Also, there's counter from Macchiato. Okay, I have to use skill 2 for Macchiato. Yee! Skill 2 only 6,000 damage. Okay, 1 counter. 2 counter. Okay, he's gonna fire the... Does he fire one more shot? I think no more, right? Maybe he fire one more. Yup. So this earlier one I got was a little bit lower. Let me see. What was the score earlier? Yeah, this one was a bit better. Basically, Cloquet go first, right? Cloquet go first. The one difference between your team and one of my attacks was I used Papasha. The robot support actions was the difference needed to ult every turn. Papasha, eh? Papasha is not an option for me because I didn't build mine. Sadly, right? I can borrow Papasha. But why would I borrow Papasha when I can borrow Peritia? Does it make sense, right? So it's like I don't have Papasha invested. Actually, she's level 50. I'm not sure if it's worth using just for that particular reason, right? I think she's decent, but you know what? We can try it out. Do I want to start again just to try out Papasha? Papasha that's half-ass build. Papasha is OP. Okay, if I bring Papasha, I should take out who? Macchiato for this particular one? Do it for the signs. Okay, let's see then. Take Shakri away. No, I think we take Macchiato. Why would we take Shakri? I can't use Shakri in a separate team. Shakri and Chongju has to okay, I'll try and see if Papasha is better. I doubt it'll be better. Take out Centauri C. No, I need a healer or else I'll die. I think I will die. Don't take away Shakri. You're just a Shakri hater, right? Shakri hater in the chat? Okay, it won't count, right? I don't think it won't count. I don't have Peritia. I haven't built yet. I haven't built all the characters. I don't have cores right now. Cores is very expensive. You don't think Papasha will do more than Macchiato? That's why I don't think either, right? But we'll see. We'll see what it is. And don't ask me why am I not clicking all, right? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. So is this good? Phase Strike. Take out Centauri, borrow Papasha, and let the robot hang. No, I can't borrow Papasha, I need to borrow a Cloquet. That's the whole point. Vaply Propaganda. Vaply Propaganda, I see. Cores are hard to come by. Let me check. The thing is, my Papasha is more built. Does Ksenia have more support actions than Racy? I went the same team, Ksenia, instead and got out every turn. Let's see. Does Ksenia has more? Ksenia has 3, is it? One instance of action support. 2 times. Two times per turn. Unless there's something that I... Wait. It's 2 times. So it's about the same. You think it's a Centauri C hit recovery thing? You need it every turn. You think it's a Centauri C hit recovery thing? No, you don't have enough skill points to use Centauri C's ultimate all the time. You have Cheetah, only healer, and my guys don't even get down half a health. Centauri C do 2 times as well, so it's the same. I already V1 her, right? Yeah, I already V1 her. Unless I need to V2 her. No, V2 doesn't give. Does any of this give more? No. The hit recovery. Perform 1 action of action support. This can be triggered 2 times as well. So I think it's the same, right? First turn you start with it, so basic attack, skill 1, then out. I start with what? Yeah, I do start with hit recovery. So the hit recovery lasts for... How long does it last? Additionally heals 10%. Applies overburns for 2 turns. It doesn't say how long this lasts. Does it say? Triggers once. So I'm not sure. If I use skill 1 afterwards, did I not? I need to remember again. Did I not trigger some of my action support earlier? I thought I did every single round, right? Every single turn. You should bring Centauri C, Ksenia, plus Shakri, plus Chongju. So I should take out Macchiato is what you're saying. Check her keys. I only got 3 keys. Cause I'm broke. When healing an active skill. So this one is the powerful buffs. So gain 3. This is the one that I went with. Does she have one that I'm missing? Let me see. If allied units within 7 tiles enter stability break after taking damage, removes hit recovery from self and applies hit recovery to the allied unit. Okay. Which one is this? Cleanse 1 buff. Increase healing. No, I think the one that I took is the one, right? Hit recovery will always be there until you get hit. Until I get hit. So maybe I should just change the priority for the targets to get hit, right? If that's the case. There has to be some that are missing. There should be enough per turn. You got V5 Chongju yesterday. Alright, let's try again then. Let's try again. If there's anything that's missing, let me see. V6 Chonju. Damn, that's crazy if you already got V6 that fast. If you already got V6 that fast, that's pretty insane. Is it this one? I think it's that one. Check Papasha's keys. No, I'll try Centaurisi first because a lot of people say that they are able to trigger it enough. Let me see. Wait, this position is different. Scent is 2, Chongju it should be 4, Shakri 3 or whatever. That should be enough. Maybe it's my Shakri. My Shakri is not doing... Did I have the right keys on Shakri? Oh shit, I'm missing some keys on her. Wait, let me see. You can V6 her now. I'm saving your 260. No, I have all the important ones. Restore, I don't need that. I don't need this either. Or should I take this one? Should I take the Y support? Where's the space? Space. Swami V1 is worth looking for. She was there for a little bit. Okay, I will take the kill one out because I don't think I can get... Wait. Yeah, I think I was using the wrong one. V3 Kluke or save for match T? Ooh. If you like the design, let me go with this. Oh, somebody is doing it as well. Good, good, good. That Y support key must have been the difference. I think so, eh? Maybe that's why. So who should be tanking then? Should Centaurisi be tanking the hit? So let me just do the same thing that I did earlier then, and then we'll see if that's what caused it. That was what was causing it. I didn't know I have the wrong keys on her. Heat recovery. Nobody has any buff yet. So I'm gonna go decrease the boss defense first. Now I should got 35 to 37. Really? Actually, should I have applied heat recovery first? I feel like I should have. Just for clue cake and again. Okay, let's look at the support then. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's 3 support. Let me see. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. So we got counter and 1 more support. Okay. Oh shoot. Wait, it's my... I got hit by that skill, right? So ideally I want to get hit by that skill. Shakri got hit by that as well. Okay, so now I think... it just doesn't buff, yeah. It doesn't activate. But it seems like Luke can just spam my as long as my Luke can spam the ultimate skill. That's all that matters. Should I do this yet? I'll just go with it first. And somebody was asking me to... Oh shoot, I should have activated that first. Somebody was asking me to take out Shakri. Why would somebody ask me to take out Shakri, the lolly? Okay. Enough turns. Yeah, 2 support from... what's her name? From Centaurisi. Shakri is not a lolly. Okay. If Shakri is not a lolly, is Vapli a lolly? That's the question, right? Because like, you can say that Shakri is not a lolly and you think you're anti-lolly or whatever, that's fine. So is Vapli the lolly then? Okay, so let's see. Ooh, okay. So I do have enough to spam my ult because of the support. Shakri is annoying. Okay, why is Shakri annoying? I don't get it. What did she do? I feel like Shakri is... she's being as wholesome as possible. Okay. Boom. The question is about okay, let's see. Skill 1. Okay, that's definitely a better damage overall, right? Okay. You like her style? Vapli is a lolly, Shakri is a mummy. You think Shakri is a mummy? Okay, who do you guys... I don't know how many of you guys here read story. Who do you guys think is the most annoying character in the story? Like, let's be honest, right? Who is the most... Okay, heat recovery. Come here. Bam. Okay, come here. So basically, Shakri and Chongju is needed for this particular strat. Because we really need the action support. The actions and also Centaurisi, right? 1 action support. 2, 3. So this action support matters. So if you look at this, Kluke is right now, oh, I think my chat is blocking, but I think you can see it's 2, right? It says 2, so that is going to be the I think Macchiato would push this. Macchiato is the last one that will push the action support from, I think, Cheongju, and that will push it to so that I can activate it every turn. Groza is the most annoying in the story, really? Groza is annoying in the story? I don't think so. Wait, how can Groza be annoying in the story, guys? No way, right? No way. Okay. Ideally, we can just activate these. None of the characters are really annoying. Okay, so this pushes it up, down to... Okay, turn 5. Okay, we can always take that slot. Ooh, I didn't crit right there. No crit. Wait, is this the turn Macchiato needs to counter? I wonder if I get 4,000, let's see. Imagine I get 4,000 for this one. For the next one I get like 1,000. Cause all the strongest character. Oh, I need to counter. And then the next turn for Macchiato, I don't get to use skill 1. Okay. Counter is good though. Man, this damage, man. Macchiato is lacking in that. Nemesis is pretty chill. The most annoying is Nemesis. Yeah, I don't understand why Nemesis and Krolik are... Because I don't play Girls Frontline 1, right? But I'm starting to learn more and more about the backstory a little bit by watching some YouTube videos. But yeah, I didn't know they were rivals and stuff, right? Okay, let's see. So the next turn is... Guys, this is actually lower. Let me see. Oh, we go one more. No. I think we still have one more. Because earlier was 3.3, but there was one turn more. Okay, Clue Kick first. Clue Kick first for the defense down. Always defense down. Oh no, in this case the boss has... The boss also has the edifice, which we gotta remove ASAP. Maybe I should have removed that first. I think I should have removed that before letting Kluke go. Would that be better? Let me see. I'll do 2 rounds. And then I'll see if that's better or not. No, actually it's not better because that means I'm delaying my Kluke, and I might not be able to use the ult because I need the ult to... Yeah, it's quite hard to change that, because if not, then the ult, I will not be able to use the ult for the last turn, which is turn 7, I think. So there's really nothing that I can do with it. Okay. I don't know if I can get 4K or not. I'm kinda curious. Can I get 4K? I think it will be more like 3.8. Okay, now Blue Cake. It is a slightly higher score than previously. Alright, but let me just... You did 3.9 and 3.2. That's good enough. Okay, so already 3 point. Oh, I think we can. 3.9 already. Okay, yeah, I think we can get 4K then. If that's the case, do I go hit recovery? I guess we do that, right? Just for the last one. So she has already moved. The thing is, the boss has defense right now. Yay! Yay! Okay, this is it. 3.9. Not quite 4K, but close enough. Man, 5 points away. Had to go back in stream and study your guild boss run. Oh, maybe I'll upload this one, right? This one looks like it's a decent run. It's not quite 4,000. I think if Papasha, I don't know if Papasha will be better or not, right? Now it's hard for me to test that because if I borrow Papasha, I cannot borrow Clue Cake. I mean, I can use my own Clue Cake, but if I use my own Clue Cake, what the heck? There's an. Okay, give me a moment. If I use my own Clue Cake, then why wouldn't I just borrow Peritia then instead, right? I feel like Peritia is better. So there's always going to be all of those. Maja, Madoka, X will cause depression. I got the call yesterday about 2 o'clock in the morning, right? I was wondering who was going to call me. And it's from an unknown number, +94. And I look it up, it's from Sri Lanka. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I only got 2.6k used, too many great units on the first try. Yeah, I think it's better to have two equally split up score than to have one high and one too low. Scam from Sri Lanka. I've never heard of scam from Sri Lanka. I thought it's usually from India. Scam is usually from India. Indian scammer, right? Have you guys heard of Indian scammer? Now, Indian scammer sounds racist, but hey, that's just how it is. Scammer drama. Yeah, why would there be a scammer calling me from Sri Lanka? Think about it, right? It wouldn't even make sense. Okay, now second team, right? Now this is the problem. Second team, this is gonna cause some drama, right? So now I can bring my own Clue Cake. Okay, so let's say I use this one, the AOE damage, and I bring my own Clue Cake, right? Let's say I do this. I bring my own Clue Cake. I bring a Swami. Swami the lolly. Where is Swami? Am I blind? Swami. And then I bring Diane. And then who else? And then Papasha. And then now I borrow Peritia from Mark Dang the Whale Dang. Wait, only one? Okay, fine. Fine. Only borrow one then. Okay. But I need to check my Papasha. Give me a moment. Isn't Sri Lanka next to India? I know, but I've never heard of Sri Lankan scammers. Okay? Do not read him. Papasha. Where's Papasha? Okay, I got everybody's favorite. Svarog. Okay, everybody loves Svarog. You love Svarog? I don't like Svarog, I like Clara. But you love Svarog? I get it. But here's the thing though. I don't even got the proper attachments, guys. Do you guys think this will suffice? Crit rate attack. Sri Lanka is named after the demon King Lanka. It makes sense. Echo's Peritia is better? How do I know Echo's Peritia is better? And if Echo's Peritia is so good, why is Echo not here to tell me? Unless you are Echo yourself. Echo these nuts. Oh shit. Ballistic boost. Oh, this one is better, man. Okay, here comes, here comes. Free to play, by the way. Alright. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Okay, why is it so bad? I just got home from work. How am I doing today? Today I'm doing kind of good, right? Kind of good. My sleep got interrupted yesterday because I just talking about this yesterday there's a scammer that called me from Sri Lanka. So the number is this. Do you guys want the number? I can give you guys a number. Let me see the number. +944 55747. Okay, 10. But yeah, anyways, I didn't really answer the call, but it was 1 o'clock in the morning, right? So people were sleeping, right? Of course, everybody's and their mom was sleeping at that point. The thing is, when this scammer called me at 1 o'clock, right? It made you thinking, right? It's sort of like, it triggers your thinking sense. How many of you guys here, you got thinking sense, right? So you're just going to start thinking and be like, okay, why would anyone call you at this time, right? Now you might be thinking scammer, right? Sri Lankan? Yeah, that's just what it is. Wait, is this even worth it? No, this is not worth it. Okay, I am aware of the fetish and some people are commenting about my fetish. I get it, right? Don't worry too much about this fetish. It's not that big of a deal. Scammers are everywhere. Should I use that? Should I use this for Papasha? No way I'm gonna use this for Papasha, come on. Who even use this for Papasha, man? Papasha? Come on. Come on. Guys, I might have to use that for Papasha. I might have to. I don't care about health boost. Papacha gives herself crit rate and crit damage. Oh, now this is good. Now this is what I'm talking about, son. Son. Wait, I don't have a good one of this. Crit rate. At least give me something with crit rate and attack. Crit rate and attack boost. Oh, this is really bad. You need C6. Call them back and pretend to be Indian and try to sell them jewelry. Usually they never get called back. So you want me to call back the scammer? Waste 6 minutes of my life that I'll never get back and pretend to sell jewelry. Is that what you're saying? You want me to pretend to sell jewelry to a scammer that tried to scam me? But why would I do that? Where's the dignity in human lives anymore? Okay, Papasha is SMG, right? Ballistic boost, guys. Ballistic boost, okay? Echo Peritia is V4 and it's 100% crit damage. Okay, fine. We stop it with the drama, alright? Drama is a bit cringe, it's 2025. Here comes. Okay, something good is gonna happen here, right? Is something good happening here or not? Machine gun. Actually, I don't think I'm getting anything good. This sucks, but that's just what it is. Wait, is that the one that I need? Under barrel, right? I need under barrel or foregrip? Wait. Seldom washing machine. I would love to. Guys, here's the thing about my Papasha, right? She's not maxed yet. Should I level 60 her? Of course we level 60 her, right? Everybody's gonna level 60 Papasha. Well, shoot the robot in the dick. Okay. So a little bit more attack. Papasha is pretty good. If Papasha is so good, why is she at the lowest tier in Pritwen.com, the best website for gacha gaming? Okay, now you're gonna argue with me about how Pritwen sucks, but we can look at all the tier lists if you want. Okay, bring out the tier list. We're gonna bring out the most important tier list. Tier list. Lol. Guys, what does this number means? I used to think this number is the dupes. Like you can see this 3 here, what does that mean? Such an ugly gun. Wait, you think Papasha has an ugly gun? Okay, fair. Fair. If Papasha has an ugly gun, so be it, right? So be it. Because they are Papasha haters. You think so? You think they are Papasha haters? Okay. Ooh! Ooh, is this good? Is this good or not? What do you think about the gameplay in GFL2? I like it a lot personally. So I think the game... So here's the thing, right? I never say this enough, but I need to say it more. Girls Frontline 2 is the only game that didn't do well in China, but it do well in the global market. Right? So usually most gacha games, they do well in China and it's the opposite, right? Global usually do worse. But I think Girls Frontline 2, so far, it seems like it's the opposite, right? It didn't do so well in China, but it did well overseas. Which I am very grateful for, right? Because like, I have been enjoying the game a lot, and it's good to see, you know, the game that you enjoy is doing well as well. Okay, I'm gonna push my Papasha. It didn't do well in China? Yeah, it didn't do well in China. You can look at the... What is the website again? We can look at it after this, right? But let me do this first. I don't want to like distract myself with other things. So now I got Papasha. Can I improve this? I think I should try to improve this. Or should I still swarm this one? Should I still swarm this one? I think Swarmy don't deserve that. Swarmy is a lolly. So why would I give her such a good gun, right? I mean good attachment. Papasha gives herself crit damage? Yeah, and oh! Oh wait, is this good? Wait. No. My attack boost is reduced by half. Oh shit. But I got way more crit rate. Ah shit. Is this worth it? I feel like it's not. Why is that on Swami? Because there's no other SMG. There's only Papasha and Swami as SMG, right? Yoink Swami for sure. Doesn't Swami need defense? No, Swami also need attack. She scales off attack as well. Swami the lolly. Should you put Papasha for Cloquet? I'm not sure. Why are you building Papasha for Cloquet? You mean for Gunsmoke, right? Not really for Cloquet. They don't really synergize. Okay, look at this. You take away the pink one, because it's the uglier looking one. And then this is how you do it, right? Look at this. You wish they give us... Okay, not that good. Before and after calibration snapshot? They do. What do you mean? They do give you. Okay, this will be good, this will be good. It's written right here, right? So this will be 400, after is 90. So it's right there. Swami shield is based on the attack? Yeah, the shield, right? The scaling of the shield. Unless you don't care about the shield. I think the shield is quite good. Okay, this one I think we take. Attack boost reduced by 50%. So 160 attack boost go down to 110. But we get 70% more crit rate, we get 30% more flat attack, and we got 80% more crit damage. So I think it is better. Swami the lolly. Okay, so now that my Papasha is too strong and too powerful, and my Swami is too weak, and she's crying right now. Where is she? Give me a moment. Where is Swami? Swami the Lord. Okay, just take that for now. Yeah, because Swami is this particular one. Where is it? The ultimate skill, this one. So this one, the Frost Barrier. She applies Frost Barrier. You click on this. You can see the Frost Barrier scales off. Does it mention here? Frost Barrier absorbs damage equal to 100% of Swami's initial attack. So it scales off Swami's attack for Frost Barrier. If you care about that, right? So that's why I built her with that. Just to give you more shield. Okay, now that my Papasha is complete. Is she complete though? Duration of the City Warden self-repair is reduced by 1 turn. The stability requirement for the target has been removed. The effects of courage to endure. Counter-terrorism support. Wow. V1 Papasha. Where do I get these guys? Shoot, this is a Transcriptor Conductor V. They're giving free game keys on X. Wait, what keys? What keys? Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows. You mean I should play that because they are giving free keys? Oh no, I can't make it, guys. $600 from shared account to V1 Papasha. V1 is too much. Guys, I can't even get this. Don't talk about keys. But if I get the keys... Oh damn, should I actually build Papasha, guys? Do I actually build Papasha? Steal Shakri stuff. Steal this from Macchiato. Wait, did I use my Macchiato? I did use my Macchiato earlier. Steal this from Shakri. Shakri hater. Okay, which key which one should I get, guys? Maybe I just don't take that one. Papasha need keys to make the robot stand still. I never want to play as magical black samurai. You don't want to play as black samurai? Really? Do I have that? Give me a moment. I know I have some that I haven't opened yet. Storeroom. No, I don't have it. There's no way for me to get those, right? Shakri is cute. Can I not max that? I think I just go in without maxing that. I think it's fine. Where is the... Okay, part 1, supplies. Crazy how comfortable people are saying ignorant stuff sometimes. What do you mean? What kind of ignorant stuff? Is there a black samurai skin for Papasha? I don't think there is. Crit rate. Okay, so I just need this particular one, right? So this is the 6th one, the last one. So this is going to give me 30. Is that enough? Let me check. 30 for Papasha. Saying Shakri is a lolly? Shakri is a lolly. Why does it matter? Right? She's not your mom, she's not your sister. She's an imaginary character. Why would you be offended calling her a lolly, right? Like if someone is a fictional character, is being made fun of, and you are getting offended. I mean, like, come on. Like, that's just what it is, right? Shakri is a mummy. So we're gonna go with this. Neural helix. No, I don't have enough for all of those. Unless I spend some keys. Fine, let's spend some keys then, alright? Let's spend some keys. You're level 20, so the event is hard for me. But it's really fun. (6-5). Okay, I still need a little bit more. Two more keys. 2 more keys, and I think this should be enough. Buy more in cashback shop. There's cashback shop. Actually, you can buy from here, right? I forgot. You can buy from not the cash shop, but you can buy from here. Growth stack. I think it's worth it to buy some from here as well. How much can you get, right? Per month you can get 25. Yeah, I should buy some sometimes, right? Because like it save a little bit. Borrow a level 60 Kluke, no more hard game. You can't borrow in some things though, right? Not everything you can borrow, you know, stuff from. But ideally that's the best way. Okay, which key do I need for Papasha, guys? Any Papasha expert? Increase damage dealt by allied unit support skills by 10%. That seems pretty good. Who wants to borrow? You want your own? Okay, let me see. 4-1. Okay, what's the other? I need 3, right? I need 3. Where's my noise? Where's the sound go? When using the active honor guard to attack a large target, increase damage by 20%. Okay, this one definitely is the one that I will get. Do I get this one? When City Warden is undergoing self-repair, Papasha's damage is increased by 20%. I don't think I go with this one because Papasha doesn't do much damage. It's the Warden that do a lot of damage. Ideally, right? City Warden is unable to move independently, but the attack is increased by 10%. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, give me more stats. I think I'm gonna take... Which one again? If Papasha has less than or equal to 1 buff that can be cleansed, she gains 1 random buff. I don't think I want that. At the start of the turn, the unit with a lower attack between the user and the City Warden gains Accolade Brilliance. Isn't this good? Or is this better? When the active skill Join Breakthrough deals damage, if there are no enemy units within 3 tiles around the City Warden. Oh, definitely this one for sure, right? Okay, I'll equip that. So those 3 for now. Three for now. DI Walk Company gets away from everything. Yo, Wokies are in the chat. Gather, rise up, Wokies. Yeah, if you guys are a Wokie, alright, we are in the same team. Alright, we're in the same team. There's a lot of Wokies here. Crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Okay, but let's be honest, right? Papasha is not gonna do the damage. It's Glue Cake that will do the damage, alright? Papasha is gonna do some damage. Oh no, Diane is missing a key. Let's see. Diane. When Confectant's index is below max, increase damage dealt by 7%. Okay, I'll give that to Diane. Take Chongju's one. I think that's good. Except for these 2. In the future, we'll get more keys for those. They do not disrespect Western culture, they respect it better. JP makes alternate history about us Americans in games. Do they? Like what game? I don't think there's a historically accurate game for that. Oh, I'm level 30 now. I can get another weapon. I don't know which one I should get. I'll think about that later. Okay, let's go, let's go. Gunsmoke. Should I buy the battle pass now? Maybe I can buy it. Battle pass, $69. 69. OMG lingerie girl. Who? Who are we talking about? Let's see if this will be better, right? Hideo Kojima makes Western-inspired game with guns, espionage, etc. Yeah, but that one is not historically accurate, right? It's just a stuff. Okay, let's see. Peritia. I need a Peritia. So somebody wants me to use their Peritia. Who was it? Was it Locke? I don't see a 100% crit rate Peritia. Somebody said they have a 100% crit rate Peritia. I want to try out a Peritia. Where's the Peritia when I need it? So this is the best that I see so far. Where's the other Peritia that I can borrow? Oh, there's one more here. 81% crit rate. 2.5k attack. This one has 2.9k though. This one has also 2. I think this one is the best one, right? Echoes one. The thing is I cannot check who is who. Which one is Echoes one? Echo. Echo, let's see. Jacko. Where is... Okay, so this one is V4, is it? 100% crit rate. Okay, 100% crit rate. 2.5k attack. Okay. Okay, pretty strong. Why is your Peritia not on top? Okay, let's try out. Let's try out and see if your Peritia is as good as you have said, right? Okay, so I'm going to pick this one. Increase AoE damage dealt by 12%. Hopefully, with this, we're gonna be able to do insane damage. I don't know who has the best, but it isn't me. How did he get 100% crit rate? Pretty interesting, pretty interesting. 100% crit rate. Okay, can I do the same strat, right? Extra 2.9 on top of 100%, lol. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Okay, Swarmy the lolly. Swarmy. Apply buff. I mean, apply the shield. Okay, so this is my own Kluke. My Kluke is no longer V6, mine is V3, right? But let's see. So can I... Ooh. Can I apply? Ooh, support is insane. Okay, I think I let Diane go first. Because obviously you want to like make the boss stability go down. Okay, it didn't go down as much as I thought. Okay, Peritia. Okay, let's go with the ultimate. Wait, which one is AoE? Deals AoE, so all her damage are AoE. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. How strong is this? Okay, so -4. It's pretty cool for now. Pretty cool. Okay, Papasha is not going to reduce that much, but it's fine. Okay. Ooh, nice one. Okay, so this, I don't know how viable is this Peritia combo. Okay, but Cloquet is out again, so I'm just gonna go apply the defense down all the time. Go with first, and we are always going to have constant support, which is good. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, Swomi. Wait, why didn't I get any more action support? Okay, I guess you can only have so much action support. Okay. Should I go skill 1 or skill 2, right? I don't think it matters as much. So Peritia can cleanse buff on skill 1. I don't think I need to cleanse any buff. The boss don't have any buff as far as I know. And we managed to reduce this. 21296. Oh, the skill 1 does way more damage. What the? Oh, maybe because he used corrosion boost, maybe. That's why the skill 1 does more. Yeah, I don't know what their Peritia uses, right? Can I check? Like what attachment is being used? Corrosion boost. Okay, so that means I should use skill 1 because that's going to. The other one doesn't. Yeah, I think this one is fine. Should I go with this skill? This skill doesn't need to do anything. I don't need to move my CT Warden actually. Daich needs a defense buff every few turns. No, that's the thing though. If I defense buff, it would mess up my Cloquet's ultimate. You get what I'm saying? So let's say if somebody go and... I guess this one doesn't matter, eh? Maybe this one doesn't matter as much. Because if I use Peritia's other skill... Yeah, I guess I can remove Peritia's skill. For example, like right now, right? He got this one, the Edifice. So, oh shoot, but I don't have this particular one. Maybe I should have saved it. I should have saved it. I should have saved... Yeah, I have to go back to Peritia from the previous turn. I should not have done that. Is this the right turn? Turn 2. When did my Peritia move? Turn 1. Turn 2. Give me one. Where is when did I move my Peritia? Okay, go back to here. I should just use this skill for now, so that I can save the other one. Cloquet has been better than I expected, just one copy away from V6. One copy away from V6. Yeah, that's a good point. I should move the thing closer as well. Diane can remove. Oh yeah, you're right. My Diane skill 1 can also remove. Can I remove all? So Diane has to go first. I would rather Diane not go first. Let's see. Cleanses 1. We only cleanse 1. But I think that's more than enough. Okay, Kluke don't have ultimate yet. Kluke has no ultimate. The thing is, she can't trigger support for who's the name? She can't trigger support for Peritia. Oh, she can. Oh, in that case, I think the turn might mess up a little bit. But let me see. Kluke again move. Swami doesn't need to do anything yet for now. Wait, actually I should have used Swami's ultimate because that counts as an AoE, right? Does Swami ultimate triggers a Peritia's support attack? Because I think it counts as an AoE. Use Diane by not buffing tuning first. Oh, I don't have enough Contractor's Index, I think. Because if I want to use skill 1 for Diane, right? Because the skill 1 needs skill points. In the previous one, I don't think I have enough. Okay, now that is a problem. Your bad new 50, what up? So tuning, you ideally want to use it with the third skill, not with the first skill. At least for my Diane, the setup usually don't have enough. If I use third skill and first, I usually don't have enough to use first skill. Then I have to use normal attack. But I needed to remove the debuff earlier. That was why. Does not count as AoE. Does count as a debuff. Okay, so now Kluke can do it. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, I needed to do 2. Okay. One more here. Yeah, this score is not as impressive. I'm gonna be honest compared to the previous one. Yeah, I can use this skill, but -3. I'm not sure if Papasha, this Peritia combo, would it be better if I just borrow Macchiato? I feel like I can still get 3k. Yeah, but I can't quite get 4k, that's what I'm trying to say, right? Glue cake. Glue cake. Okay, I just forgot. Do I have enough? Yeah, I definitely not have enough. So if I want to remove this debuff, I cannot use the second skill. Now I have enough. So this one, the order is a bit different. in terms of the points that I can get. Because I thought the AoE buff would be way better. Luke is done. Back to Peritia stuff. Okay. I don't think I need to move him again. Suomi has one support. So this one he's gonna get back the 65 stability index, right? Or is it the next one? Maybe it's the next one. This one he'll still have 0, I think. Oh, never mind. He got back. Okay. As per usual, he do have some buffs to be cleansed there. So I will have to cleanse the buff first. Let's see. Okay, Edifice. So this one I have enough. Cleanse this using skill 1. Okay, Suomi, I think I want you to attack. Suomi, I want you to just normal attack. Ooh. Luke can't get the skill anymore. I need to trigger support attack. She'll have to trigger support. Okay, this one will have to trigger Luke's one. Have you guys finished peak value assessment? Yeah, I think most people have already finished that, right? What about it? So Peritia with the... Oh damn, only 2 points? I guess we go with this since we got the AoE buff anyways. So one more last turn. Nice one from Peritia. Okay, Kluke don't have enough, that's fine. I feel like we just go with Papasha first. We get the support attack down. Then Kluke go in right now. Oh shoot, I can't go in right now. I think Diane is gonna do more damage than her. So we'll let Diane move later. Actually should have let Suomi go first. Suomi! Yeah, a bit of small mistake right there, but it's okay. I don't think the difference in score will be that much. Peritia needs Matty is all the support action. Yeah, Maxty is gonna make her shine like crazy. Suomi the lolly. Not quite 3k, but it's 2.9. Oh, you got one hit in the end. Is that enough to push the score now? So I got one 4k and one 3k, I guess, rounded up. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot to look at this. So Klukek, Diane, Peritia, Papasha didn't do much, sadly. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if I take out Papasha and I replace her with someone else, would that be better, right? But anyways, the points. Okay, everybody's doing very good. Very good. Everyone has 4k high score. That's very good. This guy did 3 tries, I think. He went and attacked 3 times. Or did he? Yeah, I think he did. Okay, so we have a few people that haven't attacked yet. We'll have a look at the score. Hopefully everybody do their parts. Papasha debuff the boss though? Yeah, she does. But at the same time, like, would the debuff be justified compared to, let's say, someone like I don't know. Who did I not bring, right? Papasha or Peritia, right? I was more thinking of one of the 3. Do I do it 3 times? I can do 3 times if I want, but I try not to so that I can synchronize my score with whoever that's lacking in the guild. Because if I do 3 times, I no longer has the point of reference, of comparison, and I don't know who to kick, right? I don't care if other people want to do 3 tries, but they should be required to do 2 tries. Because somebody has to hold the line. Has to hold the line back, you get what I'm saying? What teams do they use for 3 tries? 3 tries? So if somebody like Mark Dang, right? What team do they use for a 3rd team? So who else did I not use? If you are going to do 3 tries, then I think the 3rd team you borrow Macchiato, right? You use your own Duchef. I guess you can use her if you have her. Who else? Who else did I not use? Do kick them. No, I don't like to kick people, right? I'm a very kind person. I'm a kind-hearted and wholesome guy. I don't just kick people, right? That's just not what I do. Let me see, who else? Who else could you have used? Oh, Nemesis as well, right? Yeah, there's a lot of choices you could use. The last one is not that important actually, right? Just if you just want to get like 1 to 2k more score, that's just what it is, right? Oh, Tololo as well, I forgot. Borrow Macchiato, bring Duchef, Lota, Tololo, and then you can bring like either Centaurisi or if you want a healer, you can just bring Ksenia, right? Something like that, just to buff Macchiato. This would be something like a 3rd team if anybody wants to do a 3rd team, a 3 teams kind of thing. You can see what teams people use. Really? Let me see. Can I look at Mark Dang's one? Okay, what is this? I thought I already claimed all of this. Okay, that one is the same one. Yeah, this is this guy's 3rd team, is it? Also, he just went in for 2.3k. He just went 3rd team just to get Tololo, Mosi Nagan. What is this? Sabrina, Groza in 2025, level 45. Oh, Cheetah, Abuser, and Vapli. Huh, using Cheetah and Vapli. Okay. Most 4k have Papasha, they do. 4K is important, right? 4K is the new 4K is the new benchmark. But we need, so ideally the gauge, right? So we're gonna go with the gauge. So if you are pay to win, you're gonna do 4K, 4000 times 2, right? Times 2, and then times 7. By the end of the season, this will be your score, 56,000, right? But we're gonna be honest, right? Not everybody can do 4K. So we try to tone it down a little bit, 350. So times 2, times 7. So we're gonna expect for everybody to get about 49 to 50,000, right? If they don't do it, that's how it is. That's how we just laugh at them, right? But laughing can be a bit mean though. You max Papasha the moment I got her. Maxing character is really expensive in this game, right? Especially like, I don't know if in the future we'll still use Papasha or not. Because like if you look at CN, they don't really use Papasha anymore. So that's why I'm a bit reluctant to build her. Because you're just building her for now. Like in the future you're gonna bench her away. Right? That's going to be that thing as well. Now this person, is he putting in the effort, right? So let's have a look, right? Man, bear, pig! Man, bear, pig! Okay. So let's have a look. If you are paid to win, no, I don't care if you are paid to win or not. I never said that you need to do 3 tries. I never say you need to do 3. You only need to do 2 tries, alright? 2 tries. Okay, so now you can see. So this team, Shakri, Peritia, Papasha, Groza, Boro, Macchiato, Boro. Okay. Very, very interesting. 1.6k times 2. Man, bear, pig go 3 times. So he go 3 times. So why did he go 3 times then? We only see 2. 1, 2, 3. So his best try is using Vapli. His best try is using Vapli. Okay. Is having Papasha better than having a good support? Somewhat, I guess. So who is the lowest right now, right? Who is the lowest? Currently, who is the lowest? Is this the right way to look at? Points ranking. Lee. Okay, to be fair, Lee just started playing, right? He just started a couple of moments ago. Vapli in support buff. Vapli is important, alright? Vapli is important. Okay. Is there a reason to score high? So that the guild remains in 5% and then you get the max rewards, right? Cheongju team Kluke out every time. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is, right? You want to get the Cheongju team Kluke to out every time. Ravers 2.9k times 2. Okay. Ravers just recently joined us. Progress for this season of expansion 3 of 39. Wait, is Ravers the latest member? Viper, Lee, Hanita. Okay, Ravers need to step it up, alright? You just gotta step it up a little bit. You didn't know there was a ranking rewards? Yeah. So if you go to Platoon right here, you go to where is it? Points, ranking, Platoon. So you click on Platoon and then you click on Gunsmoke rewards. So the top 5% will get the best rewards, right? So it depends on where your guild are ranked. So top 100, top 50, top 20. If you are in an inactive guild and you don't care, then sure, right? Just get whatever this is. It's a little bit of... The difference is not that much, right? You get more collapse pieces as you go higher. But if you are just in an active guild, you just gotta be in an active guild, right? Just to be able to get 500 collapse pieces. And it's every season as well, right? So it does add up to a lot. Ideally, you want to do that if you can. If you can't, then I guess go and leech. But leech is you know, a bit dangerous. Okay, this one is there as well. Darcher. Power release. Additional 1 charge. Swarmy. Okay. Free to play, by the way. Sweep. Oh crap. No sweep yet. Okay, this one is cool, but where's the sweep? Okay, this one can be used for instant. Is Vaply defense down good for this game mode? Vaply defense down. Why not use Papasha? I guess Vaply is fine. But Papasha gives way more. Let me guess, I think it's this corner right here. Oh, it's not? This corner right here. Oh, I guess right. Sometimes you guess right. Dangerous yet profitable if you do it carefully. Alright guys, don't forget to do Blue Archive. Oh shit, the boss is here. What if I just open up every single path? Just for fun, you know? For fun. Can you also watch people's Gunsmoke attempts? They haven't added that. Last time I tried to do that, it wasn't available. So I have no idea if that has ever since been added there or not. Clear in 45 steps. Oh shoot, did I exceed 45? I didn't even notice. Darcher might as well be Cantarella. Shakri! Once Shakri skin comes, there will be so much drama, man. Okay, what do I get? Power release. In War Report next to the name it says stay tuned. Yeah, that's what I meant, right? I tried to click it last time, it couldn't work. I like the Vampire Survivors minigame. I can't wait for that to come. That will be later on, right? I think part 2. Charge. It'll give me the instant elimination. Okay. Alright. It has to be this one. This one? This one? This one? Oh shit, I'm forced to play. This event has good music. Yeah, the music is pretty decent. It's pretty good, pretty good. Am I on Dark Winter or How Play? I am on most likely Dark Winter. Dark Winter. How Play? As far as I know, it's a How Play. I heard it's a smaller server actually. There are more countries in Dark Winter than on How Play. Like it's not evenly distributed. But just so you know, you can play, just play whichever that is beneficial for you, because if in the future you ever want to try to play on, for example, in the other client, right? Because they also have Steam client and stuff. So it will affect the things. Like I know some people, they go and install, what they do is they go and change the server using VPN on their phone, and then later on when Steam comes out, now they want to play the Steam one. Now it's different, right? I know there's a workaround for that, as far as I know. I've heard there's a... Holy, is that one all the while? But those are the things to consider. The music is good in this game. Yeah, the music is very good. The graphics is good. The music is good. What is not good? Nobody knows. Huh. It's not looking good. Is it this one? Is it this one? No way, it's this one. Okay, it is. I got 2 cloquet, best I could do. It's fine, you can get more later, right? Next time. Remember, the characters always rerun, so just, you know, if you can get 2, then just, that's how it is, right? I don't think it's that bad to obtain 2, right? But I feel like, ooh, that was enough. Gacha pulls. I wonder if I've gotten 3. Oh, I did. Yeah, this one I need to do within 45. For the other achievement. $45. It's kind of cumbersome. I think it was one of these one, right? Okay, I'm almost done with this. After this, I'm just gonna chill a bit. Play a bit of this. Okay, finish it instantly. Where there's two of that same one. It's always the people screaming. Oh, have you guys seen this one yet? Yo, this one is pretty insane, right? Where is it? There's a new drama with everybody's favorite Johnny Samoli. Okay, apparently he was arrested because he got caught streaming shirtless. Okay, and taunting police in South Korea. Banned from streaming after taunting cops. You don't just do that. Look at that. You know what that is? That's a MacBook Pro. Okay, so if Johnny Samoli owns a MacBook, you know he's a pro, right? Isn't he in the jail at the moment? He's not yet in jail. The court case is still ongoing. You saw it yesterday? No, he's not in jail yet. The court case is still going. You gotta finalize the court. Because there's like multiple charges for him. That's the problem. There's multiple charges, so you can't put him in the court yet. Free Johnny Samoli was just a prank. That's the thing, right? I feel like maybe he deserves a little bit of freedom. Alright? Now there's a lot of Johnny Samoli haters. And that's just how it is. Not surprising he owns Apple? Whoa. What are you trying to imply? Are you saying that Apple people do this? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that the Apple users, this is what they do? They dance naked. Wow. Johnny Samoli is your favorite streamer? Okay, good for you. If he's your favorite streamer, you should support him more, right? And try your best to support him while you still can, because prison is coming, alright? Is Korea afraid to put him in the jail? No. It's about the law, alright? You cannot just put people in the jail. You need to like have a court, alright? There's a legal process of the legal process. Doing this while the court case is still going on is nuts. I mean, it's not really nuts because it's his favorite hobby, and just what he does, right? But I don't really blame him. He's doing it just to like, you know, try to, what's the word? I guess like I think he knows he's going to be in the jail for a long time, so he's just trying to enjoy his last moment. Does it make sense? Like, it's not like he's, you know, it sounds, I think he just knows. Maybe he just knows, okay, I'm going to go to prison for the next, I don't know, 3-4 years. Let's just have fun a little bit more. Because if you are him, right? How do I say this? Like, you're pretty much screwed. There's nothing that you can do to escape, right? That you have to go to prison already. So I think it's a losing battle for him. So he's just capitalizing on his last moments before he goes. Living his life to the fullest. I guess that's it, right? Now I don't know how many years he's going to go to the prison. I'm not aware of that. Did they drop the soaps on the prison? Enjoy the last moment. Yeah. But you know what? Some people are just like that, right? Some people are just a little bit crazy. I heard he's doing drugs there as well in South Korea, which is kind of insane actually, right? If you are doing that right there, that is nuts. Nuts as heck, man. Okay, I need physical. Physical. Okay. He will get sent to the penal colony. I have no idea what that is. Okay, is there new event? Boom. New event or not? Oh, Girls Frontline 2 marks my stream as not for kids and gambling on Twitch. So if I switch category, but not Zenless Zone Zero, I wonder why. Zenless Zone Zero has 50-50, but Girls Frontline 2 is gambling, but not Zenless Zone Zero. Maybe Hoyo paid Twitch to not be in the category. Do you guys think that's what Hoyo does? Gambling Lamau? Yeah, if anyone that's under Girls Frontline 2, I think they will be in that category, I guess. It seems that's the case. Because it seems to be locked to that game that you play. Do you guys get it as well? Like it will, I think it's only for new people, right? When you come to the stream, it will just say, oh, this streamer may you know, have some gambling content or whatever, right?
Only the brave will win.
Pool craft.
My loyalty lies
Pool
with the winner.
craft. Okay, from 17 to 20. From 20 to 22.5. 15, 30. Okay, I still need to farm quite a bit of that. Do GFL mark themselves as gambling too? I wonder if they mark themselves on Twitch, right? I don't think they do. I don't know how Twitch works. Why do they lock the events in Girls Frontline? Is it so people don't complete it too fast? Why do they lock the events in Girls Frontline? The events is divided into two parts because of the story.
A little gift for you.
So there's part 1 and part 2. So Aphelion event is part 1 and part 2. So part 1 is Luke, part 2 is Match D, right? I wouldn't say it's because they... I don't think it's because it's too fast, but maybe it's just because they are following the CN variant of it. Because it will be weird if they let you finish the event and then Match D comes afterward for the next event, which is not unrelated. Every game does that, right? Now why do they do that is because they want to synchronize the event with the characters that's shown, right? Obviously it makes sense. Like if you play Zenless Zero, they do that as well for the previous version where Estrella and Evelyn are together, right? They don't want to separate Estrella and Evelyn. It makes sense for them to be together.
No, you're the prey.
They don't want to overwhelm players. Is that the true reason they don't want to overwhelm players? I guess somewhat as well, right? Some players can get overwhelmed if there's too much things going in the stuff. There's like, I think there's a variety of different reasons, right? Also, like they want to give you more time to save as well. If things are too fast, then you're going to complain and say pay to win, right? Time gate the challenge by 1 stage per day before they let us clear the whole 5 stage in 1 day. I don't really remember that, right? The reason so that you come back to the game and you might spend more money on the game. I don't think that's the reason actually. The dailies for most gacha games is there for sure, right? But I think most companies know that, you know, most players are going to, majority of the players, right, are going to spend on the first day of the banner. For example, like Luki's banner first day. The spenders are going to spend on the first day. Sure, there might be some other people that maybe they wait a little bit. But most people, I think they just spend on the first day. But usually you see, you can basically see that reflected on the revenue for gacha games, right? If you follow the revenue for gacha games. But yeah, it is designed and structured so that you don't, so that you take your own time. But I think there's much more complexity to it, right? I honestly think the main reason is probably because they just don't want to change the coding for the CN server. So they are copy and pasting whatever that happened in CN and copy and paste and give us to global.
The final
that probably makes more sense. But yeah, time gating is it happens with all the games, right? That's just what it is. The target audience for most gacha games tend to be like the casual players anyways. Now of course there are a lot of people like gambling addicts or like addicted players that play the game and finish it all in one patch. But I do think that most people just play it casually, right? The casual people. The hardcore people, they're gonna finish content regardless. And yeah, it's going to be how it is. I still remember in the old days, Tower of Fantasy, Genshin or whatever, everybody always like try to rush it, skip the story and everything. I mean, you can't really skip story in Genshin, but people still like try to click fast and try to like skip as much as they can just to finish the content. Like they don't care about the story at all. Which is kind of like, I don't know, for me as at a glance looking at it, kind of scary to look at it, right? Scary in terms of like, are these people like really that addicted to the pulls and stuff, right? It feels like they want to rush the game just to play the game for the pulls. There's nothing wrong if you want to enjoy your game that way. But I guess looking at it as a stranger back then, right? It is a bit scary. F1. Okay, they got Palkra quest right there.
We fighting? Take me.
Have I finished all the boss
Looking for intel?
weekly? Okay, so this one, Notorious Hunt right here. No more, please. Okay. Only 3 per week. Wait. There's an event. HOLO0 is about to reset. I am aware of that. Korean unlocks in 22 hours. Okay, this is the new event. Ooh, very interesting. Oh, I haven't tried this event yet. Okay, I'll give it a go. But for now, damage dealt by chain and ultimate is increased by 60%.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Who else has
Wanna
Jendo?
be my research subject?
Jendo has the thing. But if I bring Jendo, then the Bangbu is weird. Very weird Bangbu. I remember the last time I tried to do this, was it last week? I got absolutely destroyed because they buffed some of the enemies. Okay, let's pick up Astrael's buff. Equip this. Grab this. 20 minutes before it resets. What?
Hit him where it hurts.
than I thought for a stage 1 monster. They are quite tanky actually. Can't click on that. The faster you defeat, the more gear coins you are going to earn. Get rid of all of these.
It's over. Change is mine.
How did I miss this guy all the way at the corner? Rip the range, man. Maybe I just always prepare on Astra, y'all. Okay, nice.
I swear on my blade.
Can I hit all the way? Okay, nice. Good range. When launching ultimate, there's a chance for a fixed proportion. Destroy boxes. Current training, okay, I'll teach you the ultimate power. I can only pick one. Left one. I'm having issue with LD player, was kinda hoping someone can help me no matter what I do. The decrease 50% won't go away. I have an i9 13900K and 4090. What is can you try to elaborate on decrease 50%? I have no idea what you are saying. What is a decrease 50%? Performance decrease or what? Your system is insane though. You have a 4090.
No escape.
So 4090 you shouldn't have any problem with LD player, right? But your PC is like 100 billion times better than mine.
The final act begins now.
And if you are struggling with that, something is not right. But I'm not sure what you mean by decrease 50%. Performance decrease 50%, it won't go away. Performance decrease, what is causing it? You need to be more descriptive. Try to be more descriptive so people can help you. Like what? Before this you have a different graphics card, is it? Now you change the 4090, the performance decrease. Is that what you're saying? Well, people have to guess what your problem is because you're not giving enough description.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, I'll get my song.
Okay.
The pressure is on.
Yeah, I remember it was these enemies, man.
Now, you're the prey.
Okay.
Awaken. It's over.
Oh shit, they can do that?
Purging slash.
I wasted my... Oh shit, I wasted my skill.
A little gift for ya.
This song is dedicated to
When I load LD props, I hit restart.
How do you like me?
Okay.
my heart is a mirror.
Hit him where it hurts.
This monster is quite annoying. It's very, very strong. Virtual machine service is enabled. May lower performance by 50%. Oh, disable your virtual. Have you installed LD Player before? Do you disable virtualization in your BIOS? I wonder if you have done that already or not. I hit restart PC, it fails to go away. Oh, you have to go to your BIOS to is it virtualization? Have you not disabled virtualization before in your BIOS? You might need to do that. Letters are precious gestures, okay. It might be a bit scary to do if you are not familiar with the BIOS stuff. Miyabi is your love. Miyabi is everybody's love, alright? If it's convenient, would you mind sharing with me and others researchers? Okay. Your stretch FNBR. ZZZ finally, let's go, right? Do I go left? I did it and then it tells me to re-enable it. Wait, why would it tell you to re-enable it?
It's
it
over.
Doesn't make sense.
I swear on my blade.
My son is with you.
This'll be painless. Psych. Want some more? The final act begins now.
Vanish.
This mob is actually quite tanky, I think.
I'll make it painless.
I see it.
Bang Boo. Left one. Harvest challenge. She gets 8G signal strength with those years. Sounds cool.
It's over.
Okay, we get rid of these. Get rid of all of
My blade
these.
is already sheathed.
Get rid of all of these. We should hit the most right as well. Decibel limit increase. I think I've gotten that before. Take the one that's new. Does anyone know of that guy's issue with LD player? Should I have done that?
The pressure's on.
Awaken. Victory. The only option.
How far are the soldiers away from me? Annoying, man. Why are they all spread out? Take these. Destroy the box as I like. Holo Zero is rough. Let me lend you a hand. Reduce 20% and get 2 Resonia. Okay. Alright, looks cool. Looks cool enough. You hope they fix S and B soon? Wait, what do you mean? There's an S and B drama that I didn't know of. Ooh, I can buy with my health. Okay, 1 is enough. I want to buy 2 man. Oh, this guy.
My blade is already. My song is with you.
A little gift for ya. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh man, can this team even do it?
Banished.
I got hit.
I swear on my blade.
No, that's the wrong one. Wrong order, wrong order.
Found your weakness. No escape.
No time to lose.
I frame.
Purging slash. It's over.
Now, you're the
I
prey.
think I pressed wrong.
I see it.
Easy.
Oh, that's amazing. The light is but one step away.
NB's 4th and 5th attack. Am I pulling for Cantarella? Absolutely I am. Why would I not pull for the waifu? Right, if you think about it, right? If I don't pull for Cantarella, who am I pulling for? Am I pulling for a dude? Think about it, who else am I pulling for? There's just no sense for me to not get Cantarella, right? Like there's no logic for me to not do it. She's like the best character ever. I just think that I have to. Combat gear. Okay, let's go here. How about Zenny? Yeah, I'll get Zenny. Zenny is in the second half. Zenny is in the second half if you follow League. League! Ooh, League. Okay, let's not talk about League too much. It's too much, right? Nobody here loves Leagues. Wait, what is this? 20% more health? Oh. Oh, that's it? Okay, that's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely pulling for the dude. There's no more dude though. There's no more dude. The dude is right now Brand. Right? Brand is the only dude right now. So do you think there will be more dude? I don't think so. Tell me about the leaks. We don't talk about leaks because it's very dangerous, you know what I'm saying? It's not that I don't want to tell you about.
My blade is already heat. Victory.
But it's more about dangerous.
Yeah. Weakling.
Okay, so get this maybe. Oh. You can still get dude on Cantarella banner though. No? You mean if I lose 50-50? So here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. I'll go in for Cantarella. If I lose 50-50, then I don't bother. But if I win, then I get her. But if I lose, I just go for Zani. You get what I'm saying? Walk faster, fat. That's just how it is. I don't think it's that easy to get the other one though. I have no idea what all of this Astrayal skill does. I'm just trying to collect them for the points. So hopefully the next one... this is a new boss. Okay, that's good.
Let our souls resonate.
How do you like me now?
Awaken.
Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I swear on my blade.
Found your weakness.
My blade is already good. There's no time to lose.
Lag.
Hit him where it hurts.
Am I lagging?
Now, you're the prey.
What do you mean I don't hit? Okay, calm down. Whoa. Oh, that's too much. Okay, how is Estrayal safe?
Let's make this quick.
We're done. I'm unstoppable. Victory.
Unstoppable, sucker.
It's over.
Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
New units on Wuwang.
My blade strikes.
Cantarena's a new one.
I see it.
That's just what it is, right?
It's over. Purging slash.
This boss is quite tanky.
Yeah.
Purging slash.
Hit him where it hurts.
My blade is already.
Now, you're the prey.
No time to lose.
I'm afraid
Swear on
no.
my blade.
Is this enough? I thought this is enough.
It's over.
Okay. Astra is invisible. Doing weekly right before reset. That's just how it is. That's how I like my. I have this special fetish, right? It gives me a sense of accomplishment if I'm able to finish my weeklies right before reset. Does it make sense? Actually, I have no idea if I already finished or not. Maybe I already finished. Oh, there we go. Wow. Don't worry about this fetish, right? Nobody can ever understand it. Astra is invincible. I guess she is. Oh, what is this? What is this? A certain something. Name card reward from Holo Zero Lost Void Investigation License level. Weekly aging. I like the term. I like that term. It's very befitting of someone with a weird fetish like me. Okay, 20. Alright, another 20. 20 again. Man, this game is so good, man. Girls Frontline 2. Zenless Zone 0. Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Blue Archive. Brown Dust 2. Man, life is so good, guys. Guys, am I crazy? Life is so good. Can you guys believe it? You can play all of these games for free? Wow. 2 minutes before this. Am I the only one that feels like these games are so good and we don't deserve them? Damn, don't deserve. Damn. That's too much, right? That's like too much. We deserve Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's the game that we deserve. These games, they are so good right here. I feel like no humans deserve these games. I'm the only one. Okay. Good to know that I'm the exclusive one with this special fetish. Okay, how do you feel though? I want to know how you feel. Young Gator, right? Because you say I'm the only one that feels this way. Okay, how do you actually feel? Can you tell me what is your opinion and what do you feel about the games right now that we have? The choices of the games that we have. You don't think that we are spoiled with choices? Like choices every day. So many best game ever. I deserve everything and then some. Like what? Patiently waiting for Ananta and Anfield. Ananta and Anfield. Yeah, those are pretty good, right? Not gonna lie, those are pretty good too. Ananta, Anfield. It's about time the Gunner get all the good stuff. I mean, the Gunner gets all the good stuff. Not really, anyone can get all this good stuff. And also, you don't really have to get all the good stuff, right? You can still enjoy it, even if you don't have some of the characters. Can you not enjoy the games if you can't get some characters? I'm sure you could. Every game that includes ass is good. Lolly games. Lolly games. 23, 24. I play solely for the big booties. I mean, I get it that you play for the big booties, but do you not enjoy the game at all? Like, I feel like a lot of these games, they have so much things to enjoy though, right? Like look, I can click on preset and I can look at all of these characters that I have, that everybody here have. Okay, maybe not everybody have all of these, but I look at all of these characters and I try to preset them accordingly. What's the freaking enemy again? Fire, physical and electric. Okay, I just go and find fire, physical and electric.
Standing by.
They will need Caesar for sure.
Okay, let's get ready.
Maybe Lucy. Some stories are good, but I need my visual appeal to keep me interested. Do I have any tips for Gunsmoke boss? Oh, I just did my Gunsmoke earlier actually. But I will definitely edit the video and post it later today after I finish streaming. But depends on who you have, but try to borrow a Kluke, right? Thoughts on getting either V2 Macchiato or V1 Kluke, or just wait for future banners? V2 Macchiato or V1 Kluke. Now V1 Kluke, you don't really need it, right? I think her V1 is... Her V1 improves her second skill. I feel like, right? You can't enjoy the game without Miyabi. Miyabi is good and all, but I think I can still enjoy the game if we don't have her, right? There's a lot of characters. Not to say that I hate her, right? But yeah, there's a lot of good characters. Okay. Huh?
Gotcha now.
Nothing breaches my defense. Check your face.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Two of them.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I got distracted, Rip. I did. Yeah, I thought I pressed. Cantonese. I did got distracted.
We're just getting started.
I feel like both of those are not that important. So you just go with whichever that you want. Yeah, I feel like Kluke V1 is not that good. Macchiato V2 is also... Macchiato V2 will give her more counter. Maybe Macchiato is a bit better, right? Yeah, if I got distracted, you should copy and paste again. So luckily, there's not much people talking, but sometimes if you say that, I would have already missed your message.
In position.
Oh shit, she's so hard to stack.
It's over now.
Alright, I'll take over. Stay focused.
Right on cue. Copy.
I got hit once, right? Huh. Okay.
No more games. Let's go.
Dual electro ending.
Okay, one more.
Mind the blind spot. Dissolve.
Actually, no, shouldn't have done this.
What you deserve.
Take this. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. This will cost extra.
Time to shine. There's more to battle. The glory.
Andy gets hit while doing forward to feed the attack.
Let's hurry up.
Yeah, I thought it was always like that. Is it not supposed to be like that?
Down strategy. It's time. Roger.
Okay. ZDZ is super loud compared to me. Oh, that was just because I'm trying to be soft, right? Because I'm a very polite person, so I don't try to speak loud. Like, it's very rude for people to speak loudly, right? You can't cancel it to dodge. I dropped Girls for Life 2 because there wasn't enough big booties for the booty-loving gooners. But that seems to be changing. Yeah, you're not patient enough, man. Sometimes you gotta be patient, alright? Booty lovers. I wonder if booty can be enough though. Can it really be enough to like sustain you to continue playing the game? Because if you don't like the game, can booty be enough for you to keep you in the game, right? I've never I can't relate to that, right? I've never felt that way, but I guess everyone is different. Fetish for speaking softly and loud CCC. It's not really fetish. SNV's dodge is bugged right now. Yeah, anyway, just to answer your question, just BECR, right? First of all, I just want you to know you have the best profile picture ever, alright? If I haven't said that already, best profile picture. Second of all, so it's a bit complicated, right? But to compare those two, yeah, I think ideally it just comes down to if you prefer Macchiato or Kluke. I think V1 for Kluke is not going to do much. Macchiato is going to get a little bit more, but maybe you'll V3 Kluke eventually. That could be something that you are going to look into, right? Johnny Samoli. Cookie has a whole booty out with a new skin. Chatter is greedy for more booty. Greediness is always going to be there. So why are people greedy? Because that's just what they do, right? Like if you give them 1 free skin, they're gonna say I want 2 free skin. If you give them 2 free skin, they're gonna say they want why am I not getting free character, right? If you give them free character, they're gonna say why is there no free weapon? You can never please people by giving a lot of free. Free is complicated, right? Okay, I just realized that the profile picture is... What is the profile picture even? Wow, I like the profile picture. I thought it was like a cat or something. Okay, now it seems clearer. Alright. If I give you booty, then you want more booty. I think that's just how it is. Right? Now you might think that it shouldn't be this way, but that's just going to be the way. The way. Caesar and B. With ice and electric, right? Get free red car, 1 blue car. Huge fox. Good. Fox is love. Fox is life. Is this the one that...
Good work, Keith. Good weekend. Surrender. Okay. I'll handle it. It's over.
Wait, no disorder?
Waste of time.
Let me at him.
My blade is already. I swear on my blade. Good work, team.
Oh shit, I didn't hold long enough.
Mind and body.
Did not hold long enough.
Right. It's over.
I'm probably going to get it because the skins are priced way better than in Nikke. Nikke? So if you want booty, right, I don't recommend Nikke. I'm going to recommend you a game that's a bit more controversial. That there's plenty of booty, but everybody just don't believe me until the booty is shown to you in real time. And do you know what game that is? That's going to be everybody's favorite. Genshin, okay? Now a lot of people say Genshin don't have booty. And that's not true, right? I think the true form of the booty is when you are climbing. When you climb, and then you are able to get the you know, you can look it up, look down the mountain. That's pretty much the point, right? But I think people just gotta admit it, right? They just gotta admit it. Gan? Yeah, Gan. What else? If it's not Brown Dust 2 good, I'll pass. It's not Brown Dust 2 good, you'll pass. You cannot compare to Brown Dust 2, alright? Like comparing to Brown Dust 2 is unfair.
Right on cue. Mind the blind spot.
Wait, what am I?
Down strategy. What you deserve. You won't back down.
I'll just go and use this for now since I have it. Oh shit, I didn't manage to counter that?
Right on cue.
Have another. Weakling. You're nothing but
Join
clay.
us please, Robin Hood Wookie.
Stay safe. Sound strategy.
Here goes. You better thank me. Here goes.
Okay, these two enemies are quite annoying.
Roger that.
All right, together.
Current overload. It's time. Now you pay.
No more games. Let's go.
Is this an L? It's gonna hit both, right? Oh no, it only hit one.
It's time. Right on cue.
Oh man, it's very annoying because my NB keeps switching targets, man. I want to finish the guy, but she go and attack the robot. Why is she doing that? I never asked her to do that. It's a bit annoying. You're not a furry, but damn Palcry is hot. I'm working my butt off in Frontline 2 right now. You can't say you're working your butt when you're just playing a game. That's not how it works.
Right on cue. Jump. What you deserve.
Okay, so get rid of this guy.
More chaos.
Sound strategy.
Oh shit, I pressed caps lock. Why is it caps lock?
Right on cue. Now you pay.
To finish one combo. Please hit the guy, don't hit the robot. Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Let me see if I can switch to...
Mind the ball.
All right, I'll take it.
I need to use the ult.
No more games. Let's go.
Right on cue.
Here goes.
Eh? Why is that not enough?
Sound strategy.
More chaos.
Candy Golas. Okay. I noticed you never do whole E on NB, you're always at max energy. Wait, am I? NB's auto target has problem too, if I remember correct. Sub CN mentioned whole E, I'm always at max energy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that skill. I do. I only remember the one that uses all three. Yo, Ken Kazuki, what's up, man? I thought I saw you earlier. Was that not you? Was that another guy? Okay, 6 Frontier. Ooh. Ooh. Who is this guy? Oh, that is that guy. Okay. I did forget. Yeah, I do forget, I guess. Forget about that particular special skill. Always checking for ceiling traps. In Gensh. Did Soyu just reset? It didn't just reset, it reset about, I don't know, maybe a few days ago? Maybe about 1 week ago. I think I'm quite late to it, right? So that's just what it is, right? ZZZ is everybody's favorite. Alright, everybody loves Zenless Zone Zero. Now you may or may not like Zenless Zone Zero, and that's fine. But everybody loves it, right? That's all that matters. Do I still play Genshin? Are you pulling Varesa? No, I don't think I'm pulling Varesa. I'm waiting for someone else. Varesa is cool and all. But yeah, probably not. Playing Gen? Maybe I go Miyabi. I go Fire and then I go Miyabi. That's what it is, right? I got the free Kluke skin today. It's huge. I know, right? The Kluke skin is huge. You get what? Huge. So make sure you guys get it, alright?
Ambush.
There it is.
Removing threat.
Witness the magic of music.
Feeling fired up?
Full lockdown complete. The best defense is a strong offense.
Next round. Make way for the
he just got he just finished that.
This song is dedicated to
Why is that not a counter?
Full lockdown complete.
I'll take you.
Don't cross the line.
police yourself in the music.
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete.
Yeah, this boss has massive HP, man. There's a lot of HP. How do you think the paid skin Kluke is better or the free skin? The paid skin will be better later on because they haven't released the customization yet, right? The customization is what's holding the skin back for now. Who am I waiting for in Genshin? Who am I waiting for? Anyone that's cooler, I guess. Who is coming next? I don't even know who is coming next.
Let me at him.
Oh wait.
My blade is already.
I
Surrender. Leave the rest to me, Chief. Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Gravy is Nikke 32.5.
Resistance is futile. Weakling.
Don't care.
I swear on
Don't
my
care about
blade.
the chain. Okay, the one I care.
We press on.
Can I do Miyabi last?
Victory is in sight.
Okay, FBI open up. How did I twist and go there?
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I thought there's one more. I was like, wait, what? That's quite a tough boss. There's one more harder than that. Okay, so there's big events are big, plus she isn't limited. Who is not limited? As a meta player, I cannot fall for bait. Okay, but why not though? Why can't sometimes you just take the bait and just be okay with pulling for waifu over meta? Now I know it's all about meta, but waifu though? GuitarRock, you wouldn't believe it. I finished building all characters. Besides discs. I mean, why wouldn't I believe it, right? You just keep farming your stamina. What do you mean by finish building? Just leveling them up? Do you 12 them, right? You cannot 12 all of the skill. It's impossible. Wait, who is it? Fire, electric. Oh, that boss is that one again. I'll just use fire and ice then. Momoy is your wife? If Momoy is your wife, then you have to take Midori as well. Because they are twins, right? And that's fine though, right? Momoy is racist. Everybody loves racist.
Gotcha now.
Heads up.
Okay, this guy's gonna do a lot of kills on here.
Not bad, not bad.
Witness the magic of music.
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete. Your journey ends with me.
Little Mermaid will be Little Mermaid.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
On the moment. This song is
Little Mermaid would be so cool.
Full lockdown complete.
Gotcha!
The Esquire is blocking the sun.
Don't lose yourself in the music.
Initiating level 1 safety.
Oh, wrong order.
Full lockdown complete. Nothing slips through my defense.
Okay, Miyabi next. Lighter is a dude. I know Lighter is a dude, alright? And there's some dude lovers, there are some dude haters. And I'm okay to accept it, alright? After getting SNB, I regret not pulling for Evelyn. Wow, regret.
Fine.
Can you just regret though? I don't think you just... Who is this? I mean, he's strong and all.
It's over. Waste of time. Victory.
Oh shit, I should have... I never fought this guy before.
Leave the rest to me. Mind and body. Resistance is futile.
Okay.
There's more to battle.
I did dodge that, right?
We press on.
Face me head on.
No forgiveness. Hit him where it hurts. We're coming
Yeah,
to.
this guy is pretty tough. It's quite tanky.
It's over. Waste of time.
One more disorder.
Such
One more disorder.
Don't go unanswered.
You need that massive cake in your life. Okay, if not, I still have ultimate. Is trigger good without being on SNB? Trigger can be good for I guess to replace Chingy or Harumasa. I mean pair with Harumasa, not replace Harumasa. But how many people use Harumasa? Harumasa? More like Harukaksa? Damn. Damn, that's too much. Trigger cake? Ah, that's too much. Guys, make sure you guys do it, alright? You got 3 more days. 3 more days before it resets. Don't be last minute like me. I'm always a last minute kind of guy. Forgotten Masa? Forgotten Masa, that's true. That's true, sometimes it just happens. Trigger is good with any attacker. If Trigger is good with any attacker, why aren't you using Evelyn with her? Is there any Harumasa lovers? I mean, there's a lot of people here that build Harumasa, they just don't want to admit it, right? Because if you admit it, it'll make you look stew. It'll make you look stew because you build a character that power crap 2 months later, right? That's just life. That's just life. I pulled SNB, so I can't forget about Harumasa. That's the whole point. Your disputed knot is 7 out of 8. Yeah, that's the thing though. I have a fetish that I cannot complete everything. Does it make sense? If it's 8 out of 8, I cannot sleep at night. So I need to leave it at 7 out of 8. It's a weird fetish. Don't worry about it, right? One day maybe I can overcome the fetish. But for now, man, sometimes you just got all of these things that's preventing you. Finish the disputed knot. It's a fetish, man. Why is my disputed knot still 7? I just can't, man. If it's 8 out of 8, I cannot sleep. You don't understand, right? I need to sleep peacefully at night. That's just what it is. But hey, that's just how it is. That's how it is. Should I buy the battle pass? If I buy the battle pass, which one do I get? I already got cannon rotor. I already got the lips fetish. I don't have this 6-shooter fetish. Is this good? Maybe I get this for fun, for fun. 6 fetishes are scaring the viewers. Okay, if the viewers are scared of the fetish, that's fine. That's fine. The equiper gains 1 charge stack every 3 seconds, stacking 6 times. When launching EX special attack, consumes each stack increase skills days by 4%. Do I even get this one? That's a lot of days though. That's a lot of days. Buy the Zesty W engine for Vivian. For Vivian. The squirrel one. I already got the lips, that's the thing. I already got the lips. Wait, is Vivian anomaly or support? I forgot already. My brain is not working. No way she used this though. Vivian is anomaly, right? Whenever the equiper's attack triggers an attribute counter, all squad members crit rate. I wish it wasn't crit rate, I wish it was crit damage or something. Crit rate against a struck enemy increased by 12%. If you already have the other 2 6-shooter, but you can just skip them. I can just skip them. What do you... I plan to buy the battle pass, you don't understand. What do you mean skip them? You mean I buy the battle pass, but I don't claim the battle pass weapon, is it? Then now somebody in the chat is gonna ask me why didn't I claim the battle pass weapon, alright? Then I'm just gonna tell them, oh, I just have this fetish where I like to buy the battle pass, I claim everything except for the weapon. Now that would be a weird fetish. Now that would be the weirdest fetish ever. Imagine I buy the battle pass, everything I claim except for the weapon. I don't claim this one. Vivian will get nerf. Oh shoot, really? Vivian will get nerf. Wait, why would Vivian be nerfed though? Why would they nerf Vivian? I don't see the logic. Don't pick weapon, wait 10 seconds left before you pick it. No, the battle pass is very scary. The battle pass ends a few days before the next patch starts. I can't predict that, that's too scary. Nerfs won't stop me from pulling. You know Jane is very egoist and you want to have her all the entire fight. Having something like Trigger with Vivian will be amazing. Trigger with Vivian. With Jane, is it? But Jane doesn't really need... Yeah, Jane doesn't really need though. You get what I'm saying? Jane doesn't really need a stunner, right? Vivian EX cost is 80 energy. So it's very difficult. I see. Now is it that big of a deal though? Like if you have a fetish, it's not that big of a deal. Vivian playstyle is similar to Trigger. Oh really? Okay. Now I know everybody here is like talking about Vivian this, Vivian that, right? But why is no one talking about Hugo the dude? You get what I'm saying? Everyone is like Vivian this, Vivian that, I'm going to get Vivian get nerf. But notice no one is talking about Hugo this. Hugo is the cool one. Hugo is the dude with eyes. But no one is talking about him. They designed this amazing character, but no one is talking about him at all. Don't you think it's kind of unfair? Where's the conversation about Hugo? No dude fetish? I mean, you don't have to pull for him, but you can just talk about him, right? Who go the ice? Chat hates dudes. I don't think it's about chat hates dudes. I think it's just... I think Vivian looks better. Hugo looks a bit weird for me, I don't know. I mean, I feel like even they agree with it. That's why they are going to change his looks, right? They say they're going to change his looks. Hugo is male gaze. Male gaze. The problem is,
A hot cup of coffee isn't
I think
just
Hugo
for
has
the early
potential,
birds.
you know?
It can also be for the night owls.
We just gotta believe.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a common...
Only the brave will win.
Okay, let's
My
see.
loyalty lies with the
How's
winner.
my skill so far, right? I'm gonna upgrade this. Is it too much if I level 12 her? Seven. Fine, let's just max her for the fetish. I'll just max her, right? We just 12 her.
What can I get for you?
I pull for Dude Hugo but not
Whenever
Vivian.
you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
It depends on who you need more, right? So if you think you need attacker more, then pull for attacker.
Only the brave will win.
Kitty massage.
My loyalty lies
Sometimes you
with
just
the
gotta have the
winner.
kitty massage, right? Oh, I can do that. Okay, I'll do that some other time. Keep farming physical. Is Hugo loved by girl gamers? I have no idea actually. I think they should, right? I enjoy the plot twist of the main story. Hugo has potential, but his design right now is a bit underwhelming. Hugo is supposed to be like the villain, right, of this, and I think it's a good, it's kind of a good one, right? Maybe he's like a, maybe he will become more like an anti-hero, like Deadpool instead of a villain. Who knows? But yeah, definitely has potential.
It's over.
Pulling for Ice Attacker in 2025. Just say you don't have Miyabi. Loser! Damn! But there's a lot of people that actually didn't have Miyabi though. You might be like, okay, you don't have Miyabi, but there's actually a lot of people that don't have Miyabi. So what are you gonna say about that? What you gonna say about that, huh? Okay, so they want reset again. I will do that some other time. Let me finish. Got a bit more stamina. I just want to use a little bit more. I'll do this. Imagine skipping Miyabi. It's not about imagine this or imagine that. But some people actually do skip Miyabi. HP percent. E. Gotta be woke as heck like you. Alright. Let's go. Is Miyabi still the strongest? Yeah, she is. After using all the strong characters for DPS, I think Miyabi is the top. I think Evelyn is a bit behind Miyabi. I think Evelyn is stronger than SND. After using both of them, but then again, there's a little bit of bug with SMB right now, right? So if I have to give my top 3, it would be like Miyabi, then Evelyn, then SMB, right?
the attack. My blade is already
Now I think Evelyn and SNB are quite similar in terms of their single target damage, but because Evelyn can group enemies together in when there's multiple scenarios, so that gives her a little bit of the edge. I feel like just a slight edge, right? All the AI game are 10 out of 10. Assassin's Creed Shadow is a masterpiece. Okay, if it's a masterpiece, then we're gonna play it tomorrow. Alright. Miyabi is also really easy to play for the amount of power you get. Miyabi is easy to play for sure, but I'm not sure if she's easy to build, right? Defense percent. Okay, this one's whatever. Well, there's various different factors, I guess, but those are the strongest in their own elements, right? People skip Evelyn are in shambles. I think people that skip Evelyn can still use Soldier 11, right? Soldier 11 is still Soldier wholesome. Hugo is the most interesting playable character because of the concept with being smart and has moral values. What do you mean moral values? Crit damage main stat and crit rate substat aftershock. That's what it is, eh? Huge. Guys, why is Pulchra huge? I can just stare at Pulchra whole day. Nice fur. No wonder Bernice liked Pulchra's fur. Okay, okay. Pulchra skin when? Pulchra skin. I have no idea. I have no idea when that's gonna be. Hopefully when that happens, it happens. Alright guys, I think I'm done with today's stream. I will continue more tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a little bit of things to do, so I'll see if I can stream, right? If not, it will be the day after. But yeah, I will need to go for now. I'll get something to eat. But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Make sure you guys like the stream. I appreciate every one of you. I'm gonna end for now. Take care. I'll see you guys next time, guys. Have a nice day. Bye bye.